Come on, yeah, can't do it now. Don't like me, like you know, like what I wrote, I don't like you know, like just every day, my calling looking, my money away. But I'm never clean, like you know, like everybody been like you know, like Tiata ilo ke bambasa
Masa
amoke mu bobo I don't dig any I don't run again yo Apansa Gediwa ke bajima ba amoke mulo Mora kwa kune kweye Atere mazu abinyo kwa kweye kwa sanyi kwa Kemaji mbaza na moke muro Aplesa ye kenyo Aplesa ye kenyo Baza kinawe Ape baza kinawe Aola jina ulaje
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gedeh HotSeat. Tonight we're going to be playing host to one of the biggest CEO for the Josephine Slueue Foundation. The CEO is going to be here, and she served as the vice president for Amweno. They are going. I think the representatives of that organization also going to appear, and we're going to be talking about so many things. Chief, I see my form here tonight. We're going to arrest.
You trying to arrest?
People asking me to go arrest Gregory Coleman, but I don't think so. I'm going to be on the side.
No, but the president said that he still trusts Gregory Coleman.
I still trust the man. I trust him myself. But tonight we're going to be talking about Josephine Slueue.
I don't trust him, but we'll talk about it. Come on now. I saw you beyond, then you went by again.
No. We're not ready for the CEO yet. Oh wait, let's CEO wait here. That'll give us 5 or 7 more minutes. The gentleman and our 2 beautiful ladies, smart ladies, they are going to be here. The Gedeh HotSeat panelists. We are going to be here tonight. We are going to hear from the lady that the youth are gravitating towards, and they are asking her, they petition her to contest come 2029. She's going to be on the ballot. And
I'm supporting her. And I'm supporting our economic history.
And SOJ SOJ has never made any pronouncement as to who he supports. Can you imagine when he announced tonight that
I always say I will support. He tried to put me in the little.
No, I'm putting in the little. It means that it is very, very important here. So the chief has he got this whole show into segments.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be held in contempt with the chief, so we're going to go according to the segments and according to how the chief planned this program tonight. The 2 hours, we're going to use the 2 hours to interview. In fact, it should have been one-on-one, but I want for the chief to be here. I want for a couple of guys to be here so that we all can have that conversation, because it's important to see a vibrant young lady who, for some reason, she has been, praised by her peers, and she has a foundation that have been operating all this time. Ladies and gentlemen, what we want you to do is to share the show. Please share this show here tonight. It's not going to be easy. I think the last item on the agenda would be the CEO will have the opportunity to debunk some of the things she wants to debunk. But until then, the music that was just playing before I came on, they say Basa. And that music is praising a lot of our females, our beautiful women. They say Basa, Basa, the heta. But that heta there, the parable, is something that is saying. You don't just see any kind of woman in woman. So tonight we have a powerful young woman coming up. She's not young. When I say young woman, that's my age group, so I can call her young. She's so beautiful. The people can even say she kind of look like. But anyway, let me leave it there because I don't want to be held in contempt here. Even though no woman is beautiful than my woman. But
amen.
Yeah, so, but tonight we're going to have Josephine Slueue. She's going to be here. A lot of questions will be asked. We're going to have a discussion here, open discussion. There's no, my man going to be here. He always say, I'm protecting people, but tonight I'm not protecting nobody, Slueue. Slueue, come here, Slueue. I'm not protecting nobody. The question is going to be asked. Any question you want to ask, you can ask it. Josephine said, no question of limits. So we're going to be here. So let me try to see whether I can send a link to the CEO for Josephine Slueue Foundation. You sent it to her already? I can't hear you. You are muted. You muted yourself.
I sent it to her through Gedeh HotSeat, so she should get it.
All right.
So
yeah, she came on, but I told her to wait because we're just starting.
Oh, okay.
I will let me make a couple of announcements here. Please help us to share the show. We don't want you to be told, or your friends to be told, say, oh, the people are doing this or doing that. Let them come here and watch the show and listen to what we're going to be talking here tonight. And then after the 2 hours, we're going to have our normal political show where the highlights on the drugs issue going to be talked about. So let me ask my chief here, how Arizona AZ
is hot.
AC.
AZ is hot like Kenya. The place too hot. They feed it, because it's been raining, so we never had humid. I don't know why we having humidity problem here. So let me send it back to her and see.
Whenever you see me in this
you're about to you trying to arrest Gregory, but you say your man, you say I trust your man.
No.
I meant we pick and choose if
I am not arrested. I said I'm on the man's side. I said I come to on the man's side.
The man is trying to bring war in our country.
I'm standing behind him.
Well, okay, ask your man why he hasn't arrested. Anyway, we'll talk about that. I'm not rushing to the
Right. Please don't jump the gun here tonight. And I see a lot of people on the show here. Just Johnson Bowie is on the show here, and my man is on the show here too. Morris Dubber. Morris, welcome to the show. S. Elijah Donner. Eman, EJ, welcome on the show, man. For a long time. Gabriel Kamara, welcome. Jenkins Freeman Jr. Oh, wow. Diana Talley, that's the president for
Jiggy Freeman Senior used to be my classmate.
Oh, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, please share the show. I'm going to play a quick music here before we usher in our guests. And look, man, we are going to go straight. After she comes on, we're going to go straight to business.
I'm there for you, for you, I'm there for you, you son of for you, when you walk for you, you want to play for you, mama, I'm there for you. Can I tell you something you want now? I'm there for you, mama, yeah, mama, I'm there for you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to welcome the CEO. I'm going to usher her in right now. So please get ready for us to start this show. There she is.
It's so low. I can't hear you.
You can't hear us? Somebody called you before you came on? I think somebody called her before she
I'm not
came
hearing
on.
you.
Somebody called her before she came on. Please just stop calling the CEO. She's going to be here for 2 hours. And then after, when she leaves, then you can call her, okay? Please. But you can be part of the conversation when there's a number here. It's pinned on the bottom of the screen. Look at it. It is 816 number. You can call that number to participate. But we will give you the go ahead to participate later on when we ask for Q&A, when we get into the Q&A section. But for now, please just be part of the show, share the show.
Be part of the show for the first 1 hour 30 minutes. Then the last 30 minutes, you'll call. If you call in, she can answer your question as well. So
right. So tonight, what are you anticipating from the CEO?
Well, the program, the interview will be very basic, so it's not like it's not something that we are not we planned it, that we even though we didn't stage it though. What Calvin calling me on the show? Man, Calvin, what you want? You want to come on the show? You want to come on the link?
You want the link?
All right, you have to open my conversation and say something.
He said you sent me something. I had to. Man, that me over, man. Let me see what are music? Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. Now Calvin said send me one music. I need to play it, but I'll play it later on. Okay, I know. Okay, that the music. What is it? Somebody. Okay. We say thank you for coming here tonight. We are waiting on the CEO and then of the Josephine Slueue Foundation and then the vice president of the team, Amwenu. We say thank you for coming here. Yeah, my last boy about to go. He about to go to Michigan, so he's going to Michigan tomorrow.
He's all to play Baby Smooth too now.
Yeah.
He'll be going for a little while.
A man can't say I'm looking for this now. That's ugly for it. Can you imagine that? Yeah, look at that. You find this stuff so I say, but ugly for it. That small insult you giving me so.
No, hard cutting you.
The woman here looking at me too. She say, "I'm ugly." She changed. The woman switched that ugly bow. The woman saw me. She said, "Oh, are you looking for this time?" So I got ugly for it. They're not buy inside there.
I think the internet is giving her a hard
Okay,
time. But anyway, yes, she is.
yeah, she is. All right.
Right.
You hearing us now, right?
Loud and clear.
Okay, so she's here tonight. She's
go.
not the VP, not the CEO, because she's not here tonight as Josephine Slueue Foundation CEO. She's here tonight as Team Amweno Inc.
Amweno
VP.
Inc.
So we say welcome all those that have now seen Josephine Slueue before. This is Josephine Slueue. We're going to allow her to introduce herself a little bit to those that are training with us that are from different countries to see this beautiful woman here tonight. So we say go ahead and introduce yourself, Mrs. Slueue.
Thank you. My name is Josephine Slueue, the Vice President for Amenu Organization in the U.S.
All right, so but you are CEO for your own foundation,
Oh,
right?
I thought you said, yeah, okay, so I can give you all my title then.
I give you that. We'll call you VP tonight. We're not calling you CEO at all.
Okay.
The CEO tonight that is CEO we're talking about, that is Gedeh HotSeat CEO.
Okay, yeah, two CEO can be together, right? Okay, my name is Josephine Slueue. I am the CEO of Josephine Hope Foundation and the Vice President for Amenu Organization in the diaspora. Thank you.
So
already, so thank you. Yeah, CEO, go ahead.
So Jojo, as I normally call you, you are from Grand Gedeh. In fact, you are from Liberia first before Grand Gedeh. So
Right.
the people want to know these things. What part of Grand Gedeh are you from?
Oh, okay.
And if you tell them what part you are from, will you greet your people a little bit in your vernacular?
So okay, yeah,
Sure.
you can speak Kunabo too. I never heard speaking Kunabo before.
Very well. I can try, but very well. I speak Kunamo more than English. Okay, my name is Josephine Slueue, the CEO of Josephine Slueue Hope Foundation, the Vice President of Amenu Organization in the U.S. And I'm a Kunamo woman. My both parents from Kunamo. To be precise, my father from Dwetang and my mom from St. Jude and Vaglo. So I'm a yeah, we are not even Jesus who say more right to a block. De mba ugu klo so ma wuru am Jesus o mo ji tactical eke akuya am tra na am no se abro do ya no la si aje ya kuya o da musa atra na yo because am no de kubli de ko ti aku ti de ko ti atoro ai ni gbo sira o ina yin no yun ro no change ro kuya ni gbo sira o akrepa atra na yo mba no nde no ono se ono to ono fakro oje ya kuya no yin mo chi sira mba mo siru achi ndi mo be da so pole so ke o no de yun aku iblo.
I didn't know that she can speak Kunabo though. That's my first time hearing it.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I never heard her speaking Kunabo. I thought she didn't know it. I used to be laughing. I was saying she can speak Kunabo.
By the way, that was
a very welcome one. Thank you again. Yeah. That goes straight to our team here tonight. I will start with your team. As the former, we're not talking about the real name because it was renamed to Team Amweno, but then it was Team Amweno of GGAA, right?
Right.
So when Team Amweno, how did you even come to be part of the Team Amweno? What happened?
Oh, I've been part of Team Amenu almost 5 years because we went before and then they gave the white ballot to Idepoa because they said we are not qualified. We never served in our district. So they decided to give the white ballot to Idepoa. So we came back again. Before I get into Amenu, it was a couple of powerful women in this country in the Grand Gedeh Association. And they asked me to be a vice president candidate for Otavia Bestman Gamer. And I was kind of scared. I can't do this. And the two beautiful women came to me on Gedeh Okai and Muna Tali. They called me and they said, you can do it and you will do it. I was kind of scared. And they said, you'll be the vice president for Team Amenu. And I was so scared. They say you can do it, and I like, okay, I can give it a shot. So I decided to be part of Team Amenu for the past 6 years, and we went for the first turn. they gave the white ballot to President Edith Poor. And then we came for the second term. We went to Kentucky. So I will stop there because I know we'll come into Kentucky, the reason why I'm here tonight.
Okay, so thank you. Yeah, we're going to go into that. We just want for the people that are watching to see, to know where we are going. You know, we have to start from somewhere, right?
Right.
So, when Team Amweni was running, what was Team Amweni platform? What do you, can you remember any of your platform that you ran on?
Yes. Our platform, we said if Grand Gedehs gave all the opportunity to win, we're going to go to Grand Gedeh County. The reason we said that we're going to face the football still is because we say our people need to upgrade the football field because Grand Gedehs love football. And each time they go practice, to go play, and they always beating us. So we see it necessary to put it on our platform that will, if Grand Gedehs give all the opportunity to be the leader, we're going to face the football field. Then the second thing on our platform was we're going to get a community hall, the hall that people go for party and stuff to generate money for the organization. Then the third thing we're talking about is insurance. We say it's so poor that you'll be in a great mother organization, Grand Gedeh Association, and then when somebody died, Josephine Slueue grandma died, then they come with everything, then they give you $300. So we say, no, we want to change that. So we say we're going to bring insurance. While when you're part of the organization and something happened to you, we'll be able to give you some funds that will be able to bury your loved one instead of keeping your loved one and asking for fund to bury your loved one. So that's the three things that were on our, then the last thing, but not the least, was the immigration. We say people come to this country, they don't know what to go to get a paper, and they don't know anything about immigration. We're going to be there to help them. If you're part of Grand Gedeh Association and you want to face the document, or you come from Africa, you know what to start from, we're going to help you. So that was the things that were on our platform when we were running last year.
Okay, thank you. So the reason I'm asking, I just want us to know what was on your platform before, you know, everything before, even white ballot came up, and then you guys came back and say, you know what, let's just call it a day, let's get our own team going. And we'll reach to that part, but I will go to the CEO. Maybe he got something to talk on the money stuff, so then he can lead on to the next segment of the conversation. So CEO, you can go ahead. Kevin, you are welcome. CDC Defender.
Yeah, tonight we are in a serious conversation with the Vice President for Amonu Incorporated, Madam VP and Madam CEO as well. For me, I love the foundation. The foundation has contributed immensely to the upliftment of our people in Liberia, and especially in Grand Gedeh County. Even though we're going to come to that, but I mean, I want for us to chew at the same time, and we can chew and walk at the same time. So the foundation give a small summary of some of the things that you accomplished when you went to Liberia. I know we own this among you, but I want for us to hear a little bit about the foundation.
Okay. Thank you. The foundations, as I always say, the foundation is my life story. When I was in Africa, I know how it felt to go to bed hungry. So I see it necessary to give back to my people. When I went to Africa this year, I was in Africa this year, February, January into March. And when I went to Liberia, the foundation was doing good. And the thing that catch my mind is the teenagers, the people 14 years old, 15 years old, 13 years old, 12 years old, pregnant. So the foundation see it necessary to put these little kids on birth control. And when I came across some of them, because they are teenagers and we all live in the diaspora, we don't, put teenagers on Facebook when you are interviewing them. So I interviewed some of them. I asked them, like the 13 years old, I said, who pregnant me? He said, the uncle said, I shouldn't call anyone. I call him, he's going to kill me. And I went and I went to the family. I went to the mom. I like, who pregnant your daughter? He said, we beat her. We do the African way. We pepper her. We do all that. She said, she's not going to call the person's name. So that's what we ate. So I said, okay, I'm going to take care of her. When she gave birth, I will put her on birth control. So I start going in the community, start going all over to see the teenagers that are struggling because of poverty. Somebody 50-year-old loving to 13 years old. So I see it necessary as the Josephine Slueue Foundation CEO to put them on birth control. Then the next thing I saw, it was the disability, the blind people in District 1. The government gave them like a oyster building, a rusted oyster building. While you blind, you ain't able to, to climb the step to go upstairs. So I went there and talked to the leader, and I told them, say, I will pay for the caregiver to take care of them and cook and wash their clothes. So the Josephine Slueue Foundation did that in District 1. And then I went to second PA, where I saw a 14-year-old and a 13-year-old have a baby. And they both of them, the lady don't, the little girl don't have her parents. So she have the baby by this 13-year-old boy. And I asked them what they want me to do for them as a foundation, because I want to take care of them. So they told me that, I don't have mom and pa, I only with my husband, which is the 13 years old. It's something that was very sad and funny. But then I'll see it necessary to go there and see the parents of that boy that pregnant the 14 years old girl. So when I went there, I met the both parents. And I asked him, I said, do you want to go back to school? He said, yes, but I don't have money to go back to school. And they said banana and sugar cane. So I see it necessary as a CEO of Josephine Slueue Foundation. And I was able to give what I gave to the parents for them to register him to go back to school. And I was able to put the baby mom on birth control. So I did all that. And then after that, the little boy said, after school, I want to be selling gas. So I was able to extend my hand again and gave him money to make his business. And he and myself in contact right now. His business is going well. And then I went in the city.
Wow.
I went in the city of Moravia. I got a couple of them there. Some of them don't have legs, some of them in the wheelchair and stuff like that. I was able to buy new wheelchair and crutches and so on. So the Josephine Slueue Foundation not stop there. I was able to register 25 students that graduated from high school that wanted to take the interest to go to LU, and most of them they did excellent, and the result came up, and I was so proud of the students from Grand Gedeh County. So when I went to Duogee, when the alumni, the university alumni in Grand Gedeh County, when they called me to be a keynote speaker, I did what I did, and I think everybody see it. And the Josephine Slueue Foundation is just only me. I don't have a sponsor. I do it all by myself. So, it's kind of hard, but I'm trying my best, So that's some of the things that I did for the foundation before coming to the US today.
Thank you so much. The reason I asked this question, you are wearing so many hats, and you serve in so many capacities. And you serve as a VP, you serve as the CEO of Josephine Slueue's Foundation. And here you are. People are petitioning you to contest the election camp 2029. But there are some critics of yours. They have this thing over your head. They said Josephine Slueue is not educated. And what actually does it make you? Are you upset when you hear those kind of things, even though you are doing all these things you are doing?
No, not at all.
So what are you doing to silence your critics when it comes to you not being educated and you doing all these good things? You are serving in some capacity, and you I don't know what, because the last time you were here, you yourself made mention. So I thought it bothers you when people tell you you are not educated. But what are you doing to silence your critics?
Thank you, CEO. I'm not upset because people saying I'm not educated. Education is wisdom. education is wisdom and common sense. Common sense, if you have common sense, you are educated. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm educated because our forefathers were not educated, but they were lawyers and judges. So stuff like that don't bother me. And what I'm doing now for people to know, because we have people in our community, especially the Grand Gedeh community, that have master degrees, that have PhDs, that have all the degrees, but they're not going back home to uplift our youth, to put our youth to school. So because people looking down upon me, it gave me more strength, it make me more popular, to give me more strength to work and educate my Grand Gedeh's youth. And it's not have to come from my district. Any Grand Gedeh youth or any Liberians at large that waiting to learn, I'm here to uplift them. So my mark and my trademark can be on there to say, this lady, what they say, she's sending data ball foreign and she don't know how to speak English. She the one send me to school and I'm here today. So my goal is to uplift my youth in my community. So anybody saying I don't educated, I think I'm more educated because I'm sending people to school. I'm uplifting the youth in our community. Not in your portfolio, you put it on your wall in your house, and then you start looking down upon people say they're not educated. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm educated because I get common sense and God gave me wisdom, and I am extremely smart. So whatever PhD can go, I can go there better. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was a solid answer. One last question, then you can we'll turn it over to the chief, and then Calvin will come in. But look, we heard that you are planning a convention in Minnesota or in the Midwest. What are we to anticipate at that convention when you examine as a new organization?
Okay, thank you. When we came from Louisville, Kentucky, when we went there for the election did not go well. We walked away from the election, and we, as a menu at that time, we decided to not, split. But we are still in Grand Gedeh Association. We decided to come together as a group to form a little organization where we can help our supporters that struggle with us down the line, and we all agree. So when we came back, we decided to have appreciation program in Des Moines, Iowa. Appreciation program where people were fighting battle because people were bullying me as the time we were running for Grand Gedeh Association position. And we decided to, honor people in our community, to tell people that you can do it, to tell people to appreciate people in our community. So we went to Des Moines, Iowa. We did that. And nobody paid a cent to enter. It was all free. The president of Amino pay for the hall, the SG pay for every other thing, and we all came together and celebrate, and we came back. When we went to the meeting in Des Moines, that morning, Saturday morning, we decided to put people in leadership, and we did. And then we decided to go to Minnesota to have our first convention, and everybody was excited. Everybody agreed to go to Minnesota for the convention. So that's it. We're going to the convention, and Saturday morning we'll be discussing our constitution, what we want to do, what we want to do. It will be discussed. We're listening as a leader to our members. Whatever they bring on the table when the constitution come, whatever we want it to be there, we're listening to our support, our members. Then we take it out, we move on. So we decided not to be keeping money in the bank, and whatever our team or whatever the member of the organization say, we'll do it and move on. Then we'll go to another year to have another convention. So that's it.
Thank you very much. I will bring the chief in. SOJ, Calvin, you can jump in here and have this conversation with the CEO.
Yeah, so that go to Calvin. Calvin, you can go ahead and have a little conversation, and then as I should prepare the next. I also can go back to the next stuff, but you can go ahead with your question. If you have any question or if you have conversation with her.
Let me say good morning to all of you. Good morning, Madam Slueue.
Good morning.
Yeah. So the question is broad, right? Whether political or whatever. SOJ.
We're hearing you. Go ahead.
I can ask any question, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, Madam Slueue, you've been running a foundation for a couple of time now, and now you have been petitioned to contest for a political seat. Since your petition, looking at your role as humanitarian, um, how do you feel about being an humanitarian, being a CEO for an organization that is helping people, and then also come here, people petition you as a politician. Since they have petitioned you, I think this year, how has it been like with you looking at politics and your role you're playing as a humanitarian? How has it been with you comparing two of them?
Two of them is two different things. I think everybody understand the foundation. Foundation is something from your heart, what you do for people on your own. And I think I feel good about everything because the foundation is my own thing that I decided. I sit down and I said, I know how you feel to walk on your bare feet, and when it's raining, you got to put bucket on your mattress and wait for the rain. I decided to do that because I was, in a same situation. So I'm still going to continue with my foundation. Nothing can, starting my foundation. My foundation will still be there. Why? And the reason, like, they petition me to run in Kunamo district is like, I think that you see the good in me, and I think they think I can be a good leader for that district. So who am I to say no? I get foundation that because I'm running my foundation, I don't want to be, I don't want to answer to my people. So I think I feel good in the two position. I think I'm pretty good in the two position. I'm still doing what I'm supposed to do for the foundation, and I'm working on 2029 issue. Oh God!
Since since accepting that petition, I know you've been running this foundation on your own, but I think there are some individuals that sometimes help you in the process, sometimes by donation and other things. Are you still receiving the help that you've been receiving from people, from few individuals that willingly used to help you in the past? Are you still getting that help from other people?
Thank you, Mr. Tori. My foundation is not like I'm trying to boast or anything, but the foundation, I was not really getting support from the Grand Gedeh community. Yes, I was not really getting, like, I was not even getting support from the Grand Gedeh community because our community is sad. Like, when you are doing something, they don't want you to go forward. So most of my people from Grand Gedeh County that in the US here, none of them was helping me. One of the Grand Gedeh women came to me, say I should change the name. That's the only way she would help me. You see how sad it is. So I was not depending on people or loving around for people to help me. I will come on my own platform, ask for help. But the Grand Gedehs in the US here was not even, nobody want to help me. So I stand it by myself. I was doing it for myself. So when you say help, like other people, my normal friend, my pastor friend, they don't care. They stay there helping me. Like this morning, somebody said they got 100 pieces of a book bag for my children. How can they send it? Who's the moderator? So, like, all of my Grand Gedeh community, the people are still helping me, but in my Grand Gedeh community, nobody helping me with my foundation, and nobody I ever donate to me from the Grand Gedeh community with my foundation.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Kavi. Yeah, see, you wanted to ask question?
No. I just want to say that Madam Slueue tonight, every time she appears, she increases she lifts the bar so high. Because look, man, she went from I can't do it. Now she's doing it, and she having fun doing it. It's like you was born to do this. But anyway, I tell you. So let me make you go SJ when you ask a question, I can come back to ask some questions here. You are muted.
I think I'm
Mute yourself.
sorry. I was reading comments. I thought our Tomodo used to come up here. I say you wanted to bring. Come on. So once you want to participate, we're going to open the line later on so you can ask. So let's go back to your team and when we are little bit. I'll take it back. I don't want to worry about your politics. There, 2029 is far. So when that time comes, we'll all be into it. As I said, I'm supporting you.
Thank you.
And then they said, the first time you hear me to endorse somebody like that, you know, like.
Yeah, public. Thank you, SOJ.
First time.
All right, so let's go back to Team Mwenu. So Team Mwenu went to the election, and things happens. GGA Bo usual as usual will see A and call A Z. So we know. So things happen in GGAA, and let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Somebody calling me that, but we're not taking call yet. Yeah, Chief, I will call you back. Okay. Once we start taking call, I will call you back to participate. Okay. Once we start, you will be the first I will call. Thank you. Yeah. So
again, let it one explain first.
My children on fire.
So
many things are around.
I know the woman go fire that they put them want to explain. So I went to that place. I'll come back and Team Mwenu have these beautiful plans. Which of course, if you were to win, you were going to see to it. Maybe we have a football stadium, community hall, and then our own life insurance here as well. And then help with the immigration process, which is a very great thing that we can appreciate. That's a very great platform. On the other side, the group that won either poor that won the election. Also, I have a platform that when she wins, she's going to, I think, build a resource center or the park, and which of course she has started now. So, since after you won, after the election, everything went. I know how everything went. Everybody knows how everything went. So when y'all came back and decided to have this Mwenu from Team Mwenu now to Mwenu Inc. Because now it's no longer team for GGA now, a transition to be a independent organization, right?
Right.
So when you were having that organization, did you in any way also promise your people, your followers in that chat room or whatsoever, the people that pay their due and everything, did you promise them the same platform that you promised GGA people?
No. We did not promise anyone. Now we'll go to Minnesota because we don't have constitution. So we not play like we'll do that. So when we go to Minnesota now, that Saturday morning, we always sit down and decide, say, you know what, saying the people that give all the opportunity to lead Grand Gedeh Association, they will go by our own platform. Then it's something we can talk about. But we did not tell anybody that we're going to, go by the same platform. We just found a group and we're going to go to Minnesota and discuss after our constitution is done.
Okay, so let me see here. So then so we are hearing that you never promised anybody in your meeting that you are like you didn't promise any membership that you're going to build community hall here in America, you're going to have insurance and you're going to do this and like the same promise that you make, it never been made in the now Mwenu Inc. Is that what I'm hearing from you?
Yes, we did not make promise. As I said, if you have an organization, you go to convention, you get the constitution, you talk about it and tell them, everybody will come on the round table and say, okay, this is what we want to do. Or when we go next month, from the 25th of September to the 27th, when we go there, then we'll decide whether we should carry the same platform or we'll do something different. So we did not promise anybody because when we have the meeting, you have to be a member to know what's going on in our chat room. You got to pay your $50. So when you're hearing things out there that those that don't pay that $50, they don't know what was talking in our chat room. So they probably can get upset and can't say things because some of them don't. They said that the election finished, they don't want to be in, they were calling us split up and we want to be split from GGAA, this, that, and we told them, so we're not splitting. So those that stay trusted in us pay the $50 to be a member. And all the membership fee, the money they pay, we still got it. So we're going to go to Minnesota and discuss what we should do. Whether we want to go to face the football fee, whether we should buy the community hall, we even decided yet. So that all platforms stay in the tribe. Same we left from Kentucky.
Understandable, because if I run it as president and then I say if I win, I will buy a mansion. I don't think if I lose the election, I don't think they expected me to buy a mansion because I didn't win. I say if I win, I'll buy the mansion. So if
Right.
I didn't win, I don't think they should expect me to. So it's understandable because I think somebody called me and they wanted to hear this. The question I asked is actually was asked from one person in Des Moines that they wanted to know if you guys made any pledges or promises to any of your members that you're going to do this, you're going to do that. So now that go back to your team Mwenu. After when team Mwenu when they resolve that they're going to change to transition to Mwenu Inc. Is there any okay, what was the stand? What was the financial standing of Team Mwenu after the election or before the election? What was the financial standing of Team Mwenu?
Oh, well, before the election, we had money that was from the official that would pay to register people to vote for us and to transfer people and to feed people and to pay for Airbnb. If the money was only coming from the official, then people that love us they were chipping in. So all that money was spent in on Louisville, Kentucky. So we never had no money when we left from Louisville, Kentucky. So when we decided to have a group, we decided to talk to people to join. The only money we got right now is the people that register. I think, when I'm mistaken, we have like 90 or 100 people that paid $50 to register, and we still got that money. So we still got that money. So the money now, when we go to Minnesota, we're going to put the money in front there and say, this is the money, this is the membership. Everybody that paid, this is the money. So whatever we will pay from the door, because we'll be paying $25 to enter this time around because it's our first convention. So any money we generate, then we'll come on the round table to decide whether we should do the same old platform or we should look for something else to do. So I'm hearing people saying that what Amenu doing for their members. We have some members that are sick, and the president and the SG are helping. Because people say our president is boasting. So whatever we do now, we're going to meet them. We'll do something for SOJ. We're waiting for SOJ to tell people, say, oh, that group organization, they help me. When I never had this, I never had that, they help me. So, SOJ will encourage people to join us. So now anything we do, we come in to talk and say, oh, we'll do this. Except when we take a project that, when we tell the people, say, we'll do this project, we all agree, and we do the project there. I think the member have the power to talk, but those that are not registered are talking that just they want to talk because we're not thinking about people that are not members. Thank you.
Before I go to CEO on this, before I go to the CEO, now let me go on this this last topic here. So you said before you guys leave from Kentucky, you didn't have any money, so you already spent all the money that you had. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
So were the members informed that, look, all the money we have, yeah, is the money, there is this is that, that's all we use? Were the members informed? Because remember what I'm asking you, this is that people that went to Kentucky, they went as Team Mwenu.
Yes.
After Kentucky, it was dissolved and renamed to Mwenu Inc., right?
Correct.
So while you were in Kentucky as Team Mwenu, were they made aware that no money in the account, that's all the money you guys were using there? Where the administration or the leadership informed the membership, especially those that contributed the money?
Yes, the money was when we came back, we did not do that to in Kentucky because everybody was upset. Nobody get time to say we come in make report. Everybody was frustrated. So when we came back, we have a meeting and the treasurer break it down that I even get I got the copy, the treasurer break it down because every money we were paying was sending it to our treasurer. And when we spend to say we want to register SOJ, we'll go through the treasurer, they'll go through our old people, they will agree before we take money from that treasurer to send it to somebody that want to register a woman or a teenager. So when we came back, we make report. Yes, we did make report. The treasurer came and made report, and then he left it, he resigned. He like, oh, I don't want to join the team.
According to your financial report that the treasurer made, that's where I was heading. The financial report your treasurer made, it shows that the account balance was zero.
Zero. Totally zero.
Okay, let me go to the CEO. CEO, you can go ahead.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are just joining us, we are in serious conversation here with Josephine Slueue, the one and only, the VP, and she's the CEO of Josephine Slueue's Foundation. Madam Slueue, I know tonight we are carrying you back and forth. When
It's
it is
okay.
not politics, it is your foundation. If it is not the foundation, it is your new brand organization. But tonight, I want to ask you a little bit about the upcoming. Because look, man, you went from campaigning in America that you gain a whole lot of experience from. You have become a little politician,
I
and
tell
then you
you,
went to the foundation, and then now you are anticipating participating in the upcoming 2029 election. Do you know your opponent?
yes.
What are a few things you know about your opponent?
Um, I think that what I know about my opponent is that she did a lot of promises to our district,
Right.
and this is not time for this is not time for campaigning. So I don't want to go too deep before I get in trouble because
All
when
right.
our camp,
So
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
So
not fair.
I can't really go in deep because it got
That,
rules.
right. So that is not fair to you. But let me give you some synopsis of what your opponent, who is the incumbent representative, some of the things she was involved in. She received bribe to do her job. One of the things that some of us, it raises eyebrow for some of us that want Grand Gideons to do the job without bribe. And then she also, when she during the election, she promised to go back. She said, immediately when you gave me the opportunity to lead you, I'm going to come back to tell you thank you, and then to listen to you, so that we hear what you want, so that during the legislative engagement money, when she received that money, she'll be able to execute some of the things her people want her to do. Apparently, it did not happen that way. It took her 2 years to go back to her constituent. And when she got there, what happened? She said, I'm not here to take no question, no suggestion. I only came to tell you thank you. And then besides that, she said, you know what? There are a lot. Somebody asked her about jobs, whether she been helping her constituent to get job. And then she said, well, I have been pushing this thing here, but I haven't found anyone who is educated. So based on these things I just narrated to you, I know you don't want to touch about. Maybe she might change her mind and say she's not running. So you are right. You don't want to answer those questions. But what is it that you're going to do differently?
CEO, that's a good question. I think can we pass that because I just getting in this politics in Grand Gedeh County or Liberia as large. I don't want to go too deep because this is not time for
Excellent.
campaigning. So I will pass
Right.
that question. Thank you.
Excellent. Excellent. So we're going to come back to America here.
Mhm.
So you have, during the time of your ascendancy to the stage, to the political stage of GGAA, you have some folk soldiers that really bought into your leadership, and then they were strong supporter of yours. Today we see some of those folk soldiers are saying that they are not supporting you anymore. What are you going to tell them tonight? What are you going to tell them? Are you going to
So
encourage them to come back, or are you going to be grateful for certain things?
Yeah, thank you, CEO. I am grateful. I'm a grateful soul. I respect people that stand by me, people that were there speaking for me. And
Right.
Kunawo man get the saying say, I'm not chicken that eat and rub their mouth on the floor. So anything you do to me in this life, the first good you do for me, I take it very serious. The second one you do it is on your own because I always take the good one. So people that were taking border for me during the Grand Gedeh Association election, people that were taking border, people that were fighting, people that were not sleeping because of me, I salute them with my right hand. But this is it. I can't force nobody because when we all came, we said we are going to open a little small organization to help out. Other people say, "Oh, I was just carrying you to be a Grand Gedehn's vice president, but now I don't want to be part of the organization," which is okay. What is not okay to go out there and lie on Josephine Slueue or lie on Amenu. If you don't want to be part of Amenu, it's okay. Not everybody will come because I've been reaching out to several of people. Some people will say, "Oh no, I was just wanting you to really be the vice president for Grand Gedeh Association. It's not work out. It's okay." Some people may will walk away and all that. So people that lawyer, anything you do, person that lawyer will always come with you. So those that will get that the members that register, I salute them and I appreciate them. Those that fight my battle and say they don't want to be part of the organization, I respect that. So that's it. CEO, I can't force anybody to join the organization. They carry me like that's soon you are carrying me and you say, "No, I was just carrying you and I don't want to be part of the organization." That's fine with me. But what's not fine, don't go and be saying things that's not truth.
I think the CEO is a
Thank
little
you.
bit
Thank
busy.
you very much. Yeah. So let me ask this one question that I hand over to SUG here. So I like the way you, in fact, you make me think about something different now. You said you only hold on to the first, the good of somebody, have done. You catch your heart, you hold on to that good. Whatsoever the person, come back and do, you want to move on. So, the the current leadership, um, are they elected or how the appointment came about?
Yes, I forget to send you the video. We were elected and we were sworn in Des Moines, Iowa by the board. We got board now for the
Okay,
organization. Yes.
all right. So, SOJ, take it over. I want to handle
Yeah,
something real quick.
yeah, Calvin, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. For me, I'm not really in America there, so um, basically I'll be focused on politics. Um, my question is, Madam Slew, you are in a political space now. How do you feel being in a political space? I know in the past nobody used to have time for you to talk about you are not educated, whether you anything you that happened to you, nobody used to care about it. But now people discussing you, discussing your education, discussing how you this, how you that. As a politician, that's a normal thing. People always say things about you.
Mhm.
Personally, how are you feeling as a person
I'm
with all
feeling
the kind
great.
of with all the kind of saying?
I'm feeling great, Kelvin. The reason I'm feeling great because we get a lot of PhD, master degree holder. We got a lot of people that get associate degree. We got people that speak the BB book, as we call it, and they are in the US here. They get good job, they living, and they living an excellent job. But for people to pick me from among them from in this US and petition me, it's a plus. I'm so happy, I'm honored for people to look at me always and people just come and say, "We petition you, we want you to come deliver our district, we want you to come uplift the youth." It's a good feeling. I feel good every day. If they aren't talk to none of that in Grand Gedeh County or in Liberia, I feel sad because 24/7 my phone is off blowing. and I enjoy that for people to even see the good in me. When everybody not see the good in me, because sometimes when you are educated and you got all your degree or you are rich, you don't look down upon someone because you don't know what a person capable of doing. Some people get a PhD, they got a master's degree, yeah. They're not helping people back home. They're not even answering call when you talk to someone. They might pick you up. People are putting people on a sign here for a whole day. They want money. But no, the people over there, the way you talk to them, the way you you speak with them, is everything is not money, because I don't have money to give any of the people that are following me today. So I feel great for them to look in a great country and just petition me among my people. And you know what make it great? For them to go to Town or Duogee-bli, to go to my family and say, we want to petition your daughter. And it was a great movement. So I take it very hard in my heart, and I'm happy. I'm okay. That's why I'm working hard to go see them.
All right. So you feel comfortable with you being in the political space for the fact that you hear from Duogee Town and people there welcome the decision. Election is 2029, and Madam Slueue have been petitioned in 2026. I can remember when 2021 the by-election was to be held in April. One of the candidates at the time, Mr. Fester City, left from Korea just because of that election. He went in Liberia soon, and because of the delay in conducting the election, before the election, we saw financially his stream went down because of the long postponement of the election. And now you, like you said, you are controlling or managing an organization, humanitarian organization, and then venturing into politics. Do you think you can manage both from now to 2029? Because politics nowadays is very cost intense. People will want money to run activities while you also giving money for the foundation. Do you still have that financial bargain to maintain these two areas moving forward to 2029?
Thank you. Yes, my foundation is just one times a year, except the teenagers are putting on birth control. And how much for birth control? $10 US per person. And I think I have like 42 teenagers that I'm putting on birth control. So I think I can handle it both, because the foundation is just one time a year thing or twice a year. And for the 2029, you say they petition me 2026. Yes, I can do that. One of my supporters right on the SOJ, they will bring money para nothing. My name is the richest Kunamo Garrett, and who make you rich? You see the people that wearing Ralph Lauren, wearing Gucci, wearing that the poor people can make that people rich. So the primary here now, I'm the richest Kunamo Garrett, and I get SOJ talking, because it's hard for the mayor to speak and say I carry this person. So it's a plus. So I know I'm going somewhere, because when you are moving forward, you see great people surrounding you are good. So on that one, like I got my 2 baboon in this US that are waiting to push me, and I'm Josephine Slueue now. I got my own juice. So I'm ready to, do the both. The both is nothing to me. So the people, my supporter, my young people that petition me, they not focus on money, because this time around, because that money people use, gave you $20, $30, that money they gave you before, they say, can't pay me, I get money. But everything God has blessed me. I'm being God is so good to me. People will just walk to me, I'm part of you, and this, that, the children don't ask me for money. Because when I was not around, what they used to do, that's the saying. So I got intelligent people that push pain, they are very intelligent. They say when Josephine was, we now know Josephine, how we used to drink water. So the people that, they're not asking me for money for now. So I know I'm strong, I'm going to come very strong. And I will make every one of you proud. The lady that I'm educated will do better.
All right, thank you. Kevin, that's it, right? We can go back to the studio here, or you still I have our guest panelists who are.
Yeah. So let me go with my last question.
Yeah, go ahead. Go with your last question.
Yeah. So, Madam Slueue, have you been able to visit Liberia, say your petition, and if yes, which area? In fact, what are you were in Liberia when the petition was made, and which part of the district or county were you petitioned by the people of Grand Gedeh County or Kuno district?
Can you repeat your question, please? You are breaking in.
Were you in Liberia when you were petitioned? Were you in Liberia, and if yes, which part of Liberia did the petition take place?
Oh, thank you. I was not in Liberia when they petitioned me, and they went to Dwetan because they know that's where I'm coming from. That's where my parent is. They went to my parents, say, we want to we petition your daughter. We want her to run 2029 to deliver Kunemo district. But the petition program is coming up soon.
Okay, you have a planned program to officially petition
Yes.
you. Okay, so that's it for now. SOT, take over.
I have online here, I've on the phone. Thomas Doe will be hanging on here. Thomas Doe is one of our guest panelists on the show, so he likes what's going on here, and he want to contribute as well. Mr. Doe, I'm going to come back to you, and when I'm engaging Mrs. Slueue a little bit, and then I will come back and you will climax it. So going back to our team, and when we need a hot cake, you know, everybody here tonight they have that thing they can talk about.
Right.
Kevin, based on your 2029 thing and I reach it.
Yeah.
Then you also focus on
Well, she's into it already, so
on the upcoming election, upcoming convention, which of course I will go there. But you see, the reason why I'm focusing on this bonus stuff here is because, you know, when we had your flyer up, a lot of people they called the CEO, called me saying it is not right that we're bringing you on yet, you know, because of XYZ. And I said, our goal for Josephine to come on is for people to know, because some of you that call us, they say, but why they will say the promise they posted to build community hall, they didn't build it. So tonight, we just understood that Team Amoenu did not promise her membership, community hall, and the other platform. The platform was only when you were contesting, which also makes sense because when I'm running, okay, let's say when Kamala Harris was running to be president of this country, she had her own platform. Right. Platform. So should Kamala Harris go ahead and go ahead with her own platform where she didn't get the money, she didn't get the resources, she didn't get anything. The man who received the taxpayer, everything, the president doing it, that Kamala Harris should go do it. So that at least I thought you guys did actually promise your people that we're going to get this in. GGAA say we shouldn't contest. I thought that was the case. But according to what you say here tonight, it is not the case. You didn't promise them. You are going to make a decision when you reach to your convention, right?
Right.
Okay, so let's go to Des Moines. So when you guys went to Des Moines on your appreciation night, right? Did you people recognize some people and let some people out? It might be the cause of these things that are going on.
Not really. We recognize everyone that work hard.
No, but if it's not really now, which means you're this smart, or you're piece smart, you're on the corner side.
The reason I said not really, this coming convention, the appreciation program will make one person the MVP, which is my mother. What, of course, I don't know nothing about it when they were planning it, because you know that my mom, they were going to tell me, I'm going to tell her. So when they were doing it, they did not tell me because they said she received a lot of insult, and we are a family organization. We're supposed to be cursing at each other. And they really did that to my mom. So they were hiding it from me. They gave her the MVP plaque. And it was wonderful. So this coming around, we got only one person we did not recognize. So we recognize everyone that were with us. And only one person we did not recognize, and the one person it will be happening in the what they call Minnesota. It's so one.
When we ask a question, why we don't want to know the person name? Yeah, I really want to know the person name. I'm just saying, I'm asking a question as the person who the lawyer. Why will you recognize everybody and let that one person out?
Because the reason we did that, because we want the person to be unique. Because this person, the child was on Facebook 24/7, the child was on the phone 24/7, the child was running campaign 24/7, and then putting my mind right there and bring the person mind there. They like one message, then nobody eat a show. So my mind already finished eating a show, and that person need to come to for us to honor them the right way. So we don't want to honor, they say they don't want to honor the two parents together. So that's what they say. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the reason of letting the other parent to wait a minute is because of not somebody not eating the show. Well, at least that they should do it one at a time, right? So
Yes.
okay, thank you. So let me bring in our honorable Thomas Doe here. Mr. Doe, we say again, we told you Gedeh has people to pray for you. I thank God that you are here. Thank God that you are with us. We always wish you quick recovery. You know, you are a good brother, but sometimes we can be fighting sometimes that area. But besides the fighting, we good. Besides the we are versus Joseph Boakati, you must say good. So go ahead and engage Josephine Slueue with your 3 minutes. I will give you 3 minutes because you've been sick, so I don't want to give you 2 minutes today.
Okay, thank you very much, SJ, and good evening to the fellow panelists. CEO, how you doing? And everybody else I listen to you, my regard to them. SJ, thank you again. And I'm using that line because
No, go ahead.
yeah, so I'm using your phone tonight, and I couldn't use my official page because of technical problem. But I want to announce here that Mrs. Slueue is my daughter. You know, I respect her. Whatever she does, I support that. Matter of fact, I gave her some political counseling because some would be in the Nazi politics, and she had just joined in. You know, I support everything that she do. Matter of fact, the organization, I'm wondering wherever it is. If I have the time, I will engage and join them. Okay, so
Thank
after
you.
that, I have questions. Before I do follow it, then I will conclude my minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Slueue, how you doing tonight?
I'm okay, Daddy.
So I have a question for you, though. Forgive me because I like to be direct. People don't like me to become direct, you know.
That's okay.
So you went as a second president to the going elections, and unfortunately you didn't win. Don't you think it was prudent that it was important that you still reinforce, you know, your legacy, and then went back again to contest, you know, the same elections that you lost, and see to gain some political disciplines. We'll call it disciplines, but it is like getting abreast, so getting informed, getting test games, you know, people sitting about you, all of that, before you jump to Liberia. Because I see a kind of huge for you, like you did that here that you are young to the politics and wish it true, and you just went through this one. Do you think you don't want to start from America first to make sure that you go again and see how it goes? At that time, you'll be more cook.
Gigi bull corrupt. No need to waste your time.
I know.
I'm asking a question. No, she answered. Then I will.
All right, you want me to answer that question?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. You know, you my advisor, and you know we don't talk every day, but the day you call the phone, I know you put knowledge in my head and show me the way. I know you're not showing me the bad way, but this time around, I think GGAA, I'm done. I did it twice. The time they gave white ballot, we were not pleased. At that time, we left it. And this time around, we paid over 30 some more thousand for this election last year. And then we went over there 2 minutes to the hall closing for election the next day. And they did not get all the opportunity to hold the mic or do anything. Everything was just around the other people. And then after that, I think 2 to 30 minutes to the time, then they say, we should pay, we should bring receipt and do all that. They start doing Mako thing and the bowl, you know, it was just crazy. They should have told us from the dossier, everybody that come to the convention should be able to come in and vote with a receipt. Then we're not going to be running around from state to run campaign. So it did not go well, and all my money was in there. I would spend a lot of money for that, especially bringing teenagers and doing everything for them. So I don't see myself doing GGAA election again, because now I have the taste skin you're talking about. Because Grand Gedeh Association in this country has made me strong and make me really, really strong. So nothing can move me, nothing can, but I want to step out a little bit, because nobody want to settle for less. We don't let better thing. I'm going for 2029 Punamo district.
Can you hear me? Okay, so I got you. Let me follow up quick before. Are you saying that?
I can hear you. Somebody phone ringing.
There, go ahead. I will call them. Once he leave the line, then I will start calling them. We are setting partner. Yeah, go ahead.
So, are you making a statement here that the GGA, that what are you involved with election? Are they corrupt? What you're trying to say to us?
No, let me say so.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Josephine, answer the question.
Are you
Yeah, say a question again, Daddy. What you say?
So why you are saying here that they don't let you guys in, all those things you explain, are you telling us tonight that all of the organizations are trusted here to handle our elections and all of those things and money, are you saying they are corrupt?
Very.
Mr. Todd, that question, you and myself in Grand Gedeh Association, you just want to hear it from my mouth, and you know what? Like, it's the fact that, our board have been there for 30 years, and they owe the in the 70, 60. They are very corrupt. Very. I don't say corrupt, I said very corrupt. And that was not fair.
Well, it's on record now on Gedeh HotSeat that Mr. Slueue has said the Grand Gedeh Association is corrupt. So we'll go the correction. Now, I'm going to conclude with 1 second. The reason I ask the questions is I'm in a tight role with my daughter, and at the same time, Mr. Honorable Johnson is my friend. So
which one you will tell your daughter? Why would take care of you or your friend?
So let me.
The man concluding. They man conclude. Why you rushing the man?
I know, right? Sorry, Daddy.
Someone do that stress shooter. You know, the man. I don't want to let him for.
You want to shoot me now?
Better today, better than getting this. As soon as he says something today, better you want K. He said,
I said.
What I can say to you is, I can wish you well. Should be a time that you need my support or support you, and I will support my friends as well. And Punambo district and the people that my people. Whoever win, that's what I'm going to stand for. Well, as to regard to Liberian communities and all the things that you say, organizations, call upon me if you need me to join or contributions. I'll be always available to contribute. So thank you, but I want to tell Kevin, have my sympathy. The VP is okay, but we'll discuss that later.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
we ready to talk about the politics come on because you see the topic.
Come on, because I think making me very my man.
Okay,
come on tonight.
Okay, but you can stay on there when we finish with you. You can stay on tonight. You can be our guest. But anyway, thank you very much. Thank you. All right, so thank you very much. Okay, Mr. Doe, we're about to pick up call from Liberia, so I will call you back once we start with the politics, okay? Thank you. Yeah. All right. So I will be calling now. You can call in if you have any question for Mrs. Slueue, and she's here to answer the question. Love Tale, yeah. Let's just say what district so we can divide it. Then when you said it after they put a list, then I will eat now love. Come on now. We can say that district, we can say our
name. The district can be tough because they don't understand me.
They are born to it coming.
Then what would be said? Don't trust any everybody, but that will be now.
Yeah, community will find what's that,
because when you were before you came on, people were calling, and I promised to call them back. So I will go on here first with Mr.
That's democracy.
Once they pick up, I'm going to get them in. But that goes the right call.
Democracy and give room for 100 people to contest in for.
All right, so in the cabinet there. Okay, so let me see. Now, hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Okay, yeah, you are loud and clear. What is your name and where you calling from?
Well, my name is Gedeh HotSeat. I'm calling from Liberia.
Oh, okay, yes. Do you have any question for Mrs. Slueue, or you want to say you have a comment?
No, I have a comment. I don't have a question.
Okay, I will give you a comment. All those that are, if you are, I will call everybody back. Those that called before, I will go in sequence. So that I promise you that I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Don't worry. I will call you back. Once I miss your call, I will call you back. But when you call in, then when I hear him, because it's connected to the phone, that's why it's loud. That's the reason why anytime somebody calling, we can hear it because it's connected to the computer. I connected it so we can hear the caller. But anyway, go ahead. You say you have something to say to Mrs. Slueue. So I'll give you 2 minutes to say it so you can go ahead and go to the next person. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. I want to take this time to appreciate her for Grand Gedeh. Madam Slueue, I want to appreciate you for your good gesture and benevolence. She one person who supported me from my elementary days up to my university days. So I want to take it down to make the audience to know that she's such person that can represent any district, anywhere, anytime. She sponsored me from the rudimentary stage, as I said previously, as far as obtaining degrees.
Wow.
She supported me both Liberia and that of Cyprus and that of Azerbaijan and Turkey finally, where I stayed permanently. I lived Cyprus for 4 years and attended Rap Dentash University, where I obtained a degree, and later moved over to Turkey, Istanbul, where I live currently.
But man, why you say you're calling from Liberia for? You say
Liberia. Currently, I'm in Liberia.
Oh, okay, but you live in Istanbul, Turkey. Okay, so now I got it.
Yeah, I live in Istanbul, Turkey currently.
Oh, okay.
So I want to take the time to appreciate her for everything that she's been doing for me and that she's still doing for the other Liberians, more especially the Grand Gedehs. So we want to also support her, to empower other young people to make them direct beneficiaries to not only me. So that's what I'm here. I want to pay back. I want to give back to the people of Kunebo District on her behalf. Yeah, because she played a very important role to my education. So I want to tell everybody thank you. More especially those who supporting her and those who want to support her. I want to encourage you. I don't want you to be deterred. I want you to be encouraged. Firing her is not a mistake. She can deliver the deliverables. So I thank you so much.
Thank you, and always follow our show and share it, subscribe to it. Thank you for calling. Again, this is Gedeh HotSeat. It's a community show here in the diaspora. You are now considered as a diaspora Grand Gedeh. So when you get back, please touch base on Gedeh with Gedeh HotSeat. Thank you. So I'm going to also make another call to the next person in line because I get a lot of call from abroad. I mean, you did a lot of stuff for people. I see somebody just send me text here, say I should read this text here, say, you know the person, I don't want to call my name. It is because of you today. I'm in school. Only God will bless you. So, I mean, thank you for everything you are. I didn't know that you were doing too much in that place. So, anyway, but let me go call the other person so we can hear from them. But anyway, let me go to Team M1. Let me go to the Team M1 here since the person is still, the call is still ringing there. So that go there, the phone is still ringing. So, with the Team M1, what are we looking at in the future? Because like we have had many organizations that actually we got a national system born, we got I mean like those that are now the district or towns, organization. I mean the basic social club, because I would call it a Team Amwenu that time. Then when they said you guys were splitting, I didn't agree with that. I say it was not true because it was a social club to me. That's what I said, and I think I'm getting it. We are getting there. So you are currently the vice president of Team Amwenu. When are we going to see another vice president of Team Amwenu, or is the if the vice presidency solid, like really solid super glue only for Josephine Slueue, or what are the procedures of changing leadership in Team Amwenu?
Okay, that's why I say our constitution we put in there, we got to discuss it, we put there for 2 years. So my year will soon be over. If we all agree for that 2 year, when we go to Minnesota. So Josephine is not glued to Team Aminu. Team Aminu is here to uplift everyone. So it's not it's not all about one person to lead. So
yeah, hold on. Okay. You're about to get on.
So that's it. I think it's 2 years. So my 2 years is almost over. So when we go, put 2 years in the constitution, I think. So when we get there, we always discuss when they want 2 years, they want 3 years, they want 1 year. Then my time will be over. When they say 1 year, then to that convention, I will be over. My time will be over to that convention.
Okay, thank you. So we have a caller here. Caller, what is your name and where are you calling from?
Thank you. The name remains Gedeh HotSeat Jr. and I'm joining you from my surgery residence.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Do you have a question for Mrs. Slueue or you have a statement?
Thank you. So I want to say thank you to Honorable Slueue for the nice elaboration. My question has to do with the past election during the GGAA election in the diaspora in America.
Mm-hmm.
My question with the Honorable is how well she's working on the issue of reconciliation. The reason is that during election period, people hurt and pulled, and misunderstanding comes in between. So now, people petition you to contest the 2029 election in Quenemo. How well are you working on the issues of reconciliation with those who and you in America there, as relates to people who never supported you, but now you are coming in a district to contest? How well are you working on reconciliation?
Thank you. Yeah, Josephine, that's your question.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Bellet. As I said, it went for the election, and after the election, it never went well. And it's not me that will call for reconciliation. It's the people that win. Since we left the election, we left Louisville, Kentucky. They have never placed a call to us. We mad. We upset because paying all your money over thousands of dollars and last minute to turn, and they did that they did that to us. We upset because the great America we in, when you do election and your person win and all that, you call your people because you the leader for all of us. You are our president now. You supposed to call us and put us together. It's not Josephine Slueue supposed to call people and put people together because I have a leader. If I do that, I will be undermining my president for Grand Gedeh Association. So the president for Grand Gedeh Association, the leadership for Grand Gedeh Association, supposed to be the one to call a reconciliation or ball for all of us to go to there and go and be together. So it's not me supposed to do that. Thank you, Mr. Better, if your question is answered.
Okay, thank you. I got you clear. My question is answered, but I just want to direct it to this way. Apart from the Grand Gedeh Association stuff and that of the Amoeno, I am saying individually there are people who never supported you. But then in the political arena that some of us believe, if you don't support me today, it doesn't mean that you can support me tomorrow. So I just wanted to know if whether individually
if you have reached out to them individually, that those that didn't support.
Okay, I understand. I did not, Samuel or Mr. Better, I did not reach out to people individually, but we all go to the same party, we all go to the same supermarket. If I see these people and I say hi, they don't want to speak to me. This is your life you living in Grand Gedeh County or Liberia as large is different from the way we live here. If you speak to somebody, if you keep speaking to the person, you keep going to the person, and the person don't want to talk to you. This is the great America. You leave the person alone. You don't do these things. Say your can't say best out. My big way when you carry me, let me make peace. Or we don't do this thing here. So when I see you, and we all be girls and all be boys in this community, and your sister see you and she walk into you to say, how you doing? And you dodge me 2 or 3 times, I'm not going to go after you. Now because I want to run for Punabo district, then I have to just be running behind people and get in trouble in the country. Because when you running behind people to say hello, hello, it's like you stalking them. And they were stalking the American people don't like that. You don't stalk people. If I speak to Samuel Gedeh 2 to 3 times, he carry me, and then the election feeling, I upset, and I brought with Samuel on a party, and I try to go towards Samuel and say, Samuel, hello, and Samuel dodge me, I will let him be. The following day, if I brought with Samuel in the African store and say, Samuel, how you doing? And he keep on moving, I will leave him. If I don't do that, which means I'm stalking Samuel, so don't do this thing here. If I speak to you, don't want to speak to me, I'm going to let you be. And let other digest and other be comfortable. 2029 is still far off. I can still reach out again. If they don't want to speak to me, I'll leave them. If that your question is answered, Mr. Bailey.
Oh, the CEO on fire. Mr. Bailey.
Because I just want to know what are the question answered.
Yeah, my question has been answered because Kevin can bet me witness, for us in Liberia, it's quite different from you guys.
Yeah.
And then people put pressure on you that, the person just calling me, and I don't know what you're calling me for. So my question has been answered.
Yeah.
But I also encourage you to keep it on because most of them are Grand Gedehs, and these are the people who we hope on to push you up there. So I urge you to continue as a good leader, to continue reaching out to them. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. That is the voice of Mr. Bennett. So we are also going to call this number back, 515 from Iowa, and so we can bring the what they call it. Okay, boss. That's the good thing. That's a good question though, because we have the
hello,
okay. Yeah, hello. Do you have a question for Josephine Slueue, Madam Campbell?
No, that's my beautiful daughter. I also have Amunya.
Oh, Amuenu.
Question for her.
Oh, so you got something to say. So you're 2 minutes now.
I want something.
La says Josephine.
Yeah.
I don't know that my daughter was getting the planning something big.
I know, mommy, I'll reach out to you.
We don't go by education, we go by wisdom. Keep helping your people, they will take you.
Thank you.
Nothing when degree we're going to do something that Grand Gedeh now develop. And now they say you don't get degree, you can't get position. Then why people must pay their money or join? That's what they only degree will get out to carry on to take care of people.
Okay, thank you.
For your great job.
Thank you, mommy.
I love you guys.
Thank you.
I love you too, mommy. Thank you.
By blood.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Love you, mommy. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. They made my birthday so great.
They did mine too.
Thank you. Okay, I have a caller here. Caller, what is your name and where you calling from?
Okay, let me say good morning to you. Good morning. My name is Maurice Baba Jr. calling from Liberia to be precise.
That is Maurice Baba Jr. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, first, let me say a big thank you to the powerful CEO in studio tonight. One thing that really touched me is that for the education, I think we were thinking people that say people want to go to school, get masters and PhD. We look at it now, but we have to listen to some show based on the time. But let me be fair, we have got an education for her tonight, really. Education is there, but sometimes you have the degrees can be there, but you have the wisdom make you to be a leader. So from that place, I got to know that I don't expect her going that route that people say you are not educated, but for now, quoting this hour, I say that I get a kudos to be friend. And then I encourage her that she will not delay, let us keep up the good work. And then she don't have to say that I responded to her that in a sense that you say she don't want to respond to the CEO when it comes to 2029. So which I myself already grabbed there because it's not time for election now. So we cannot come up with a plan for now, but if the time comes, I think who was going to speak for her. So let me tell her thank you so much, and I will keep following until the hours will see. Thank you so much.
Thank you too. Thank you. Already, so we have people calling in. Josephine making a Gedeh HotSeat. Even had all here, my line is going off. Let me see. Yes, Samson Yonle is calling. Okay, let me call him back quick. So if you are watching here, we are hosting the CEO of the Okay, caller, what is your name and where you calling from? The person already on the line.
Okay, so the name remains something young. I'm calling from the nation capital, Monrovia.
You are welcome, Mr. Nyonle.
Okay, thank you for the show too much, and I want to say thank you to my leader, mentor, and teacher, Honorable Josephine Slueue. Yeah, so the name Josephine Slueue is not a strange name. The name Josephine Slueue remains on Hudson Lake, Grand Gedeh County. I'm going to tell us tonight for good what you've been doing for our people back home. Not only back home, but Liberia a lot. You don't care if you pay you or answer, but you always there for people along you at Liberia. So I just want to take the time tonight to appreciate her for her good work. Like she keep it up. May the Almighty God bless her and stand by her in this struggle. Thank you so much for the show tonight.
Thank you so much. Thank you, and also thank you for sharing the show, and thank you for alerting the people to share the show as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, you always follow Gedeh HotSeat. We are here for the community. Thank you. All right, so we are here. We will soon. We have a few more minutes here to stay with Josephine Slueue, and then we'll go on to our politics. She is not going. She's going to stay with the politics. Tonight she will be the guest panelist of Gedeh HotSeat. After she about to move from being the guest to be guest panelist. Because she said, oh man. But anyway, we'll talk about it. So let's go back to our my last question for the Amwenu, because I know it is clear that you guys did not promise your membership that you were going to build XYZ stadium and this, that, but there was your platform that you were running on. And since you didn't win, of course, GGA did not come into your organization. So I'm not expecting you to go use something to say, because everything you do in the community, I don't know what people don't understand. If I were to go like now when something happened in Grand Gedeh, I say I'm calling as of Grand Gedeh here. The leadership here would think, say, I'm undermining them.
Thank you.
When James Jibote went the other time when he collected money to send it to the pool, when the vendor lost the entire SKD statue that he fought for to construct, guess what happened? We started blaming him, saying he was undermining our leader. So undermine is something that we want to do in the community. So sometimes I don't think that it will be a good thing that Team Amwenu will just jump and say, oh, even though they didn't get the money, yeah, but if they get the money, yeah, but if they get the same money with GGA, go for convention, they make all kinds of big money. If I think this group is there, and then we are questioning them, then we'll say yes, we'll question them. But for me to question them and say, you told me, say when you all win, because they came to me. Support us. If we win, we'll do X, Y, Z things. That's the reason why I asked for this entire platform tonight. And when I ask you guys, if you were to win and I don't see you doing this, I'm going to be on my show and be dealing with you every day. So, but you guys didn't win. I'm not expecting a person that they didn't even give the chance to run to start doing stuff for the organization or for their own stuff, unless they promise the people that, oh, listen, you shouldn't forget about it. When we go back, we'll still do the thing. But the CEO yesterday tonight that no, it never happened like that. They never promised anybody. If everybody thinks that Team Amwenu or Mrs. Slueue, them were there then to promise people, yeah, we'll put it up here. We'll have evidence. We'll put it up here. She'll be on the show. She'll be there. Oh, so they put all the evidence against me. They didn't get it. But anyway, we'll move on here to your last question. Now, me and Anna are going to the convention. So you see me, I don't want to jump straight to the convention. I want to settle the other stuff first. Then we go to the convention. So the convention this year is starting in September, right?
September 25th to the 27th in Minnesota.
Okay. So and then why you guys choose Minnesota in the first place? Because Minnesota always having issues. Why you guys chose Minnesota?
You know, when we went for the appreciation program, Minnesota showed up and we voted and Minnesota won. So we give it to them. Yeah, if you don't want Minnesota, you got kind and vote again. So Minnesota,
the reason I ask you about Minnesota is because me, I know any problem that we have in GGAA, it either start from Minnesota or it's split in Minnesota. Everything is always from Minnesota. I said, but why among all the Google state there, Minnesota, I put my train blue. As we speak there now, we got one leadership, and we got the other leadership that don't want to take all the money, and then because he felt disrespected, so Minnesota always carry two president to convention. So I hope you're not carry two president to the convention too.
No. I mean, we don't want president.
No, I mean, do you guys have chapter? Do you do it by chapter?
No, I mean, no, we do chapter.
So how is it? Okay, so how is the structure?
That's why you need to come to Minnesota on the September 25th, 27th, to answer all your questions. You must show up this time around.
Oh, well, no, but yeah. How should I?
Your brother woman said, don't spoil Minnesota, need cheeky queer way.
Okay, but she said she knows what I'm talking about. As we speak right now, she on floor dresser.
No, she not.
Yeah, they are. What talking about? Me, I know too good.
I know what side she on. Yeah.
I said she on floor dresser because the husband will be one side, then she'll be different side.
What side you on?
I said the on floor dresser. They said floor dresser shouldn't get the money that they didn't want to pay it. That's what they said.
Okay. Jiggy listening to you.
But why what they call Jiggy listening, but Jiggy now on the new group side because I remember when we went to Virginia again. Gigi, bro, Eggy, Zaza, and Tayo, I forget what his last name. Anybody that can remember his last name, please call it. Oh, I really right, Tayo, right? I don't know. But that I know that we took him there. At that time, I was actually supporting Eggy Zaza. I will not lie. But when we went there, they didn't recognize her. They recognized Tayo, So. Okay, we have your CEO here as well, the president of the Amwenu. So, Mr. Gilman, you have a question or you have something to say? Because if you have questions, that I will not allot minute to you. Just ask. But if you don't have question, if you have something to say, that I can allot minute to you.
No question.
All right, so I'll give you 3 minutes to buttress everything. 3.5 minutes to buttress what your VP say here tonight.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you to the entire team, and I want to say thank you to Gedeh HotTalk.
Man, we are HotSeat, man. I better get HotTalk. I got me sanction you.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks to Josephine for doing extremely well. Grand Gedehs can see, Liberians can see, and we took a bet on you, and today we are proud of you. I want to say thanks to my friend and brother, Mr. Guia Jenkins. We believe in you, and I just want to say.
But Mr. Guia, before you tell all the people thank you for it, come on, because even though Josephine did extremely well tonight to explain everything back to the deal, but probably the woman too, she get a lot of the people just stressing the lady all the time. Josephine, so maybe she might have forgotten something. So let me ask you this question. Maybe she kind of flip over it. So let me ask you again here. Did you people tell your the Amwenu team, right? Those that supported you. Did you tell them that your promise will be kept while in opposition, while as your new organization you're going to build your campaign promises with GGAA? Is that why you told them?
I know, and the VP said it plain and simple, and
Okay.
I don't need to elaborate on that again. I just called to let her know that we saw this from the beginning, that we stand with her, regardless what happened, and we are with her, Mr. Guia and I. We will do everything in our way personally to support her and whatever she decides to do, and as long as we live. And I just called to say thanks to all our supporters out there. We love you, and we look forward to seeing you in Minnesota.
Man, when I come Minnesota, you ring my cow.
Yeah, sure. And I just want to say to all those people out there that are going after us, we love you. We are not enemies.
That's it.
We are all brothers and sisters, and we pray for you. We will not agree on anything, but we don't have enemy. You will always be in our prayer, and we love you. Thank you, VP Joseph.
Thank you, Mr. President, my forever president.
Thank you. So that is the voice of the president of the team and the Amwenu Inc. itself, Honorable Octavius B. Be that best man. I already may get plenty.
Miss Otavia Bestman, Gilman.
So you see, I can call me for the man from the first day to the last day, everything I can go.
Nothing there, crown saying, why you calling 1% crown?
No, they're not even calling 1%. It says 0.00001%. Can you imagine that? They must say government straight to Grand Basso quick. But the men from good country, that country, they're doing well, but we'll talk about in politics. All right, so since we are about to go on the other side of the segment here tonight, we actually have our fair share with you. People that are listening, I think people were thinking that we're coming here tonight to, I don't know, because people were there. Oh, I received a call. I didn't want we're expecting. Well, this is Gedeh HotSeat. Gedeh HotSeat has different ways of behaving. So this is not a show where we're going to be creating drama and this, that. No, we ask questions that people need to answer, and so that people can hear. Because if I go tell somebody, say Josephine Slueue been stealing around here, I know that she stole from me yesterday. Say yeah, okay. Then nobody they carry. Then okay, Josephine Slueue can hear. Somebody say you stole that true? No, I didn't steal. They will move on. Like Gedeh HotSeat, we not come here to say we want to bring Josephine on to start blasting at people. This I know this is a professional woman. You can see that the next representative of Queen District next day tomorrow, I'll be calling her. I come in there, honorable, please. What you get for me? I'll be doing that thing. I don't know that one. So anyway, Mrs. Slueue, so we say thank you for showing up. It is always better like when the CEO talk to you, when I talk to you as well. You say it is time now that you should be coming on to clarify things, not just be sitting down. And I keep doing that to people. I say that to people all the time. Even when I was Chairman District President here, right here, when people say, oh, somebody do that, me deal with me, I deal with you. That I can do, they can call me Donald Trump President. Because you deal with me, you cost me, I cost you back. If you are not woman, if you cost my man, you may. You cost my man, of course, your own man will move on. Our president, because our president been there, why you just cost me free? So no. And that's why people can say, oh, tell me why you do it. No. You can't be, not because I'm president, me, I don't get blood in me. Your job be costing me and doing this and do that. No. So I'm just throwing this in there that it is always better when somebody accuses you of doing stuff and they are crown people think what they can say, leave it. Tomorrow they will say, but they don't go to school. Then they say, how to leave it, she leave it. No. When somebody, because now you are in a public, before you give your party statement, this is my own advice. Let me advise you publicly. So in a public domain, anything people hear, that one thing my grandma told me, she didn't go to school, but she said, if somebody's here that you can PP to bed, people in Abidjan already know that you can PP to bed. So it is incumbent upon you. It is on you to go clarify to them, because when you pass in, they say that I may PP to bed. Say the thing what they tell you, say I can PP to bed, that person that witchcraft, they lying. People will hear it from your mouth, say they lie. But the crown people get a tendency of saying leave it. But they don't tell anybody say stop it. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. But they say leave it. And when you leave it, like many people that call the CEO and myself, and probably Oliver, said that But when I bring Josephine on the show, everybody know that they stole money. They took the poor money. They get a lot of discrepancies. They don't make financial report. A lot of financial malpractices. They did this. They did that. We say, well, listen to it tonight. You're going to listen to Josephine's side of the story. Forget about the hearsay. Then now you can be the judge. And that's the reason why you came up here and you give a very great analysis. You didn't win election. How we expecting you to fulfill your promise? Me, I'm assessing that one. I'm my first time hearing it. I'm running to be president of GGAA. I tell them, say, if I win, every GGAA member will receive $10 every month. They say they don't want it. They don't elect me. Then they still asking me why I'm not giving the $10. How? You understand? So I don't know. It's like telling Djibouti, say, don't build Dome anymore when he told you, say, that, hey, you are going to build. Me, I told you, say, you might not be saying, I said, I'm not paying money to him. And me, I offer. He must say, well, cool. We are very good friends. I told you, say, I am not supporting this. The thing he say what I said because the two people themselves are not supporting that. Me sort of support. What I said to him, me, I don't eat crab with shrimp. I say on the line, and that's it. I don't care what anybody say. If I die, I don't die. Nobody bury me. So, give your parting statement to the people, your people that watch here tonight. It is time to talk to them, and we call it a day. We'll be hosting you most of the time because you are now in the public domain. You should. Once I think your okay, your what they call it, your program is coming up for your petition. So before that, you can bring your boys on here so you guys can have some time to inform your people what they should expect at the function. It's always good to disseminate information. Don't mind the people that say forget about it. You see, people can forget about it. Then when they bury you, then they can say, "Hey man, if they get carrying plenty with her," that's all they can say. I've been buried a lot of crown people. You go there, say when you're coming back, they start causing the person they just come and bury. I saw some people crying, they still causing the mail. The last one I came from, the last burial I went to in Fargo, we were there, the people were dealing with the men said we're leaving. I said, "Cheer." Even to he is there, he is great. Man, you know that's how it is. So I want you to always take your time. It is time now for you to take your time, you know. When somebody say you beat somebody yesterday, even if you beat the person, clarify why you beat the person. People can listen to the reason, not because you beat somebody, it means you're wrong. So give your parting statement so we can go on to the segment because we have gone 1 hour 52 minutes. You were on time. The thing I like, but you on time. When we hosted some people, we'll have to call them, but you were waiting for us. Can you imagine that? So anyway, go ahead.
All right, thank you to Gedeh HotSeat. As I said to everyone, it's about time for Josephine Slueue to speak out. I'm not going to be silent in this community anymore because I'm expecting to go big. I'm going international now. If you come and you say negative thing about Josephine Slueue, I will be able to come on Gedeh HotSeat to clarify things. I may know a situation where I may know thing before, but now when we came back, we become a menu association. You can be carrying Josephine, you can take border for me, you can be on the phone 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning, as long as you pay your $50 to be part of our menu, you are not part of our menu, we dissolve all the chat room because now we are not fighting while the election is over. And we said that we're going to do football field, we're going to do community hall, we're going to do all these good things if we win. And now we win. If we start doing these things, it will be like we undermine our president. And our menu organization is not here to undermine people. Our menu organization is here to uplift people. And I will be one example that I think I learned a lot going around our menu members. And I want to say thank you. And September 25th to the 27th, we'll be in Minnesota, where we'll be discussing our constitution. You come so we can all sit down and make the law. We don't want to say people that carry or that take border, people that love us. Then you come, you say, oh, they tell us. So we're trying to tell everyone, please make your way to Minnesota, September 25th to the 27th. And I want to say that who don't have no money that suppose, you know, that anyone we only got the money that the members that register. I think we got a couple of people that register, we got the money. So when you come to Minnesota, we're going to make we're going to put the money on the table to tell you how many members that has registered. And the organization is not for Grand Gedeh alone, it's for anyone. You can come from Liberia, you can come from Burkina Faso, you can come from anywhere. You elect the organization, you can join. And Amenu organization, everything we do, it comes from this SG and the secretary pocket. Even we got some of the members that sick and the SG and the president are looking after. And people saying that I have to make friends in the community. I am a friendly person. Anyone that knows Josephine, I love a lot of people. I love people. That's why people love me, because I like people to be around me, and I love to uplift people. So people going out there saying negative things about me, it's about time for me to stand, because I'm going big 2029. I was petitioned by the young people of Kunamo district. You must look at me in this America to be nothing, but in my district and in my country, I'm very important. So my focus will be on Kunamo district, and my focus will be on my young people, and my focus will be on Liberia as large. So in this America, anyone come after me and say negative thing, I'm going to come professionally and clear my path. And to all my members of Amenu, people that register, will be happy our meeting on the 23rd. Come and let's do this together. We can do it. We know what we can do best. So anyone out there that talking negative thing about Josephine like that, I love you all, and because I don't have hatred for nobody, but we need, as a Grand Gedeh in this country, we need to put our emphasis and jealousies aside. If we fight war and somebody see you and say hello, say hello. So I just want to say thank you to everyone that made phone calls, that check on me every day and pray with me every day, especially to my mother. I never knew that I have a mother in this country. I want to say thank you to Teresa Go-Seba. This woman is on fire for me. Every morning, every hour, she call and pray with me. I just want to be grateful to others. That's what we need to do in our community, because this Grand Gedeh community, we don't have other people in this community no more. Because anything that's going on in this community, nobody come up and say, "Yo, stop it." We don't have other people. And then for me to see one person in the community that reaching out to me, that praying with me, that say, "My daughter, you can do it. My daughter, you will be okay." I salute you, Teresa Go-Seba, and to all my friends, to all my family. And I said that I told my mom and my pa and my siblings and my children that I'm in the public space. They're going to hear negative thing and good thing about me. People will say things about me, and I want to apologize to my parents, my family, and my children, because I'm in the public space. You're going to hear a lot. And people, I'm sitting in my house, people are saying things. I know it's a political time, because the year I say I'm contesting for 2029, people saying Josephine Slueue in the street. I'm not in the street. I have 10 fingers and I will never be in the street. I brought over 27 people in this country. Even when I can't get food to eat, somebody will pick me up. So I just want to say thank you to the Gedeh HotSeat. You will be seeing me each time they call my name. I will come up to clarify. I will not be that leader for the young people that will be silent. The reason we want the young people will tie with our old force. The reason why our young people, because when they go to Capitol building, they don't speak for us. They just sit down there, try to get the money to support their grandchildren and their children. The mistake they made when they were in their teen. So we put them in power. They don't want to do the work for our district. They don't want to do the work for our country. So this time around, Kunamo district will break the chain. Josephine Slueue will be on the ballot coming 2029. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, everyone.
All right, thank you. So we'll just transition here with some Fred Talley music.
Okay, my cherry won't go to play. My cherry on fire in the comment section. When they use this for you, I think I got it done. When they use this for you, nobody can knock you down. They use in the district, and my youth is for me. So I am grateful. I will be there. The petition program. All of y'all, Gedeh HotSeat, you have to do something. Yeah, I think that Gedeh HotSeat is okay. Yeah, the Gedeh HotSeat, especially FOJ, my supporter. And you know, Kevin, we support it because you said nothing to me. FOJ, you and Thomas go killing the cow for my petition. You and FOJ, you're killing the cow.
The post say, somebody text me say, you say, yeah, they say, man, I say young. That's what the person says. So, I mean, they say to GIC, I will say,
the question, man, come and say young.
They say, when you call yourself young, say you don't want the old folks. You are saying you're not part of the young group too.
Oh, no, because the reason I say I'm young, because I don't reach 65 and 70 yet. Because we post 70 people with all the gray hair and knowledge, go, they make mistake in the left, then we put it there, and they want to do something for our people. So me, I stay in my 50 and reach 60 yet. All the people 65, they're looking for retirement for their great-grandchildren. So I'm here to uplift. I will break that chain. So tell the person I'm young.
Okay, all right. So Josephine Slueue say she young. So me, everything what I say, me the good thing I never did I see if the test will read it. So don't worry about it.
Okay, so why you can't tell them when I say that you and Thomas to okay the cow for my petition?
Well, you proposing it up to accept it. So but I'm not saying on the fair. It up to Thomas to myself to accept it. That's why you propose it. So
my papa you accept, so they deal with you because Thomas don't play with her. Josephine baby.
That's good. I think that I will say to man.
I think I will come back because my children want to go to bed. They want to talk to me because they're on fire.
Yeah. So boy, then you come back. But we are going to transition here. So we say thank you all. Send the see. Our first lady said she loved the music. I'm going to play for her a little bit, and then we'll come back. I miss
Mary,
I want to ask you, say,
Freeman.
You go there, Freeman. I think Daniel already, Daniel feeling telling her the meaning. I wanted to ask her why is if she knows the meaning. But I'll still ask her. So tell me the meaning in the comment section. Our first lady, please go ahead and tell me the meaning in the section. If Gedeh HotSeat first lady, she said she loved the music. We have to play it. There you go.
Okay, I'll be fine. Let me talk to my children.
All right, Mira is saying that she has a very invisible fighter. That's what it means. She has a very invisible fighter that be fighting on her behalf that you guys cannot see. So we are here now to read you guys the next segment here on Gedeh HotSeat. We have the topic here, is Liberia's government misleading people about U.S. involvement in the ongoing cocaine investigation? Last time when George Redden brought people when it said 16 billion lost, we saw them, but the people were there. We saw them coming from the airport and this, that. But why can't the other UP government fighting George? Everything is secret. We'll talk about HS now. So don't go stay on here tonight. We're going to talk about that. Why having those dismissed officials from the UP too been arrested yet? Are they fighting this thing here one-sided? Are we seeing Joseph Boakai and his people fighting opposition only? What is going on with this Liberian people, man? We don't want war in that country because these are the things that brought this first civil war, the second civil war. We don't want intimidation in that country. We want to be our law-abiding citizens. We want to. I tell the people, say the problem we have in our country. You stop casing. If I were to be elected, I will not case the Bible. That's it. I will not case the Bible. I will not case the Quran because everything I'm going to do there ain't got nothing to do with the Bible and the Quran. You have to swear on the Constitution because that's where you're going to uphold. How can you say uphold to the Constitution and they say case the Bible? And the Constitution is not the case. Doesn't make sense. I don't know who brought about casing Bible and casing Quran. It doesn't make sense. In a church, if I want to swear, I'll case the Bible. The reason why everything is going where it's going is because people keep casing Bible.
You're swearing to God. You're not swearing to the.
I don't need to swear to God because this is not what the pledge, the oath I'm taking. I'm taking it to Liberia. I should go in case.
Who made Liberia?
It doesn't matter. We still have Israel to say God promised that 33 years, 3,000 years ago.
The all boss for everyone is
look,
it's God. So
as in Norway, we don't swear on Bible. Even though Norway has a state church, they have minister of Christian. They call him minister of Christianity. He is the one that can appoint priest. We don't any country you see the case Bible, they can't do good thing. Or the case Quran, they don't do good thing. How can you swear you are not even going to? Are you okay? Constitutional Liberia.
So what are you trying to say?
Okay, so the Constitutional Liberia Bible, the Constitution of Liberia is in the Bible. So we voice.
You are not swearing to the. Listen, you are swearing to uphold what the Constitution tells you.
And I will swear to the Constitution.
Listen, no, you swear to God.
You swear no. You have to swear to God.
Listen now.
No, I don't.
God that what is written within the Constitution, you are going to abide by that. That's a fact. So you are swearing to God. You are not swearing to the Constitution.
I don't have to swear to God because I'm not going to do God's word.
That's our tradition.
But okay, but it's the wrong tradition. If I were to be president of God, no swearing to Bible. Okay, so
I would disagree with you on that.
You know what I will do? I will go to if I were to be the president, I will go to Benin and buy those parts. Then what they can buy, then we'll do medicine. Everybody will swear to that medicine. If they will steal, they will do drugs, they will corrupt.
Everyone is not in support of medicine, but whether you are Muslim, you are Christian, we all bow down to God. So you swearing to God.
So what happens to the person?
Promising God that you uphold the Constitution.
What happened to my friend Judah, who is an atheist?
Once you are in Liberia, whether you are atheist or whosoever, the father is
the Constitution.
You use the Bible or use the Quran. These are two religions, two popular religions we have in Liberia that we've been dealing with. So it's clear.
I said, okay, hold on. Let me say this, Kevin, that you're not getting it. I am not saying they're not doing it. Is it constitutional for them to swear to the Bible? In the Constitution, we have to swear to the Bible. When the Bureau Constitution state that we shouldn't have even, we shouldn't declare our state as a Christian state, as a religious state. So, you know, the problem of Liberia is from the Constitution itself. You tell people, say, our problem in Liberia, now we Joseph Baka, now we George Weah, now we Samuel Doe, now Charles Taylor, now our problem is the first J.J. Rowell that brought the Constitution, that put it in the Constitution, 1985, though, then when they said they amended it, then they even make it worse. Why in this world, I want to ask you, you say you don't want to be a religious country. Where in the world you say you don't want to be declared as Christian nation or Muslim nation? You want to be a nation, but you have to use one of their books to swear to them. Man, the problem is a very big problem.
Let's get it clear now. Yeah, so let's get it clear. We have people, if you think you want to use Quran to be sworn into office, you can use that. It's not limited to the Bible.
I agree. Okay. So would they allow me if they hire me? They say I don't want to swear in the Bible. Would they allow me? I don't have to swear. If they agree,
you have to be sworn into office.
Okay, but I can when I saw in here. I'm
a Muslim man. Listen, you are a Muslim man, right?
I saw in here.
Muslim man.
Hold on now. In America, also the Bible too.
If you live in Quran, you can use your Quran.
I said, listen now. I said in America, the case Bible too, right? When I was graduating from the academy,
and you should know that Liberians are imitating America.
Okay, but you are not allowing me to end. I said in America, the case Bible, right? When I was swearing, when they were swearing me in, when I pledging the oath of allegiance to the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the great state of Arizona, I did not case Bible. The judge said I should put my hand up, and I finished swearing, and that's it. I don't have to kiss the Bible. Kissing the Bible.
There's no occasion that Bible can be around. Yes, that happens at times.
They should take it out. That I said that the problem they get in our country. That the problem. But anyway, that go here. Is Liberia government misleading about U.S. involvement? First of all, I would say thank you all for being with us here, for following us tonight. It's a very great show, and I am happy that you are here with us. We always want you guys to be here. We will be having our new panelist next week, Mr. Johnson. He will be joining us from India, from China. He's a Liberian living in China, but he's not from Grand Gedeh though, because this is not even to Grand Gedeh by itself. And we also have some pending applications that we are viewing.
That mean you wonder before.
Yeah, so we have a pending some applications, one female, another male. They will be joining Gedeh HotSeat soon. You know, Gedeh HotSeat is for us. You know, yesterday I was so tired, my children were just behind me. They want to eat. I have to go cook and then I have to leave. But the minute I have the show, the show is not for one person. Anybody can come and be on Gedeh HotSeat host. Once you can fit in the gap, you can fit in it. So we say we'll welcome our brother next week. I think he's from Grand Bassa, right? Johnson, right?
Yeah,
Johnson.
I think so.
Yeah, okay. He has. I think he's from Basso and have Lofa. I think that was. But anyway, when he come to me, you say you say it. So next week Wednesday we'll be having here. He's a strong supporter of President Boakai. A mission of coming here is to make sure so we can balance the show because Daniel alone here. So he said that Daniel alone. For me, Oliver Upo can do. We now get one side, one day on the other side, one day on the other side. But me, I support we are, and I support CDC. To me, it's not a good party. It's the weakest party that we have. It's the largest and weakest and party that have no direction.
You can say whatever you want to say.
So,
that's all right.
That's me. But my president is President Weah. I will support my own. He's from the southeast. He's a crew Basso man. I'm a crown man. I'm a choir man. He's a choir man. So he's our own in my Tomo father's voice. So nothing will change me for supporting President Weah. But I'll always be dealing with CDC. CDC is a party that has no direct. I don't know whether they even have leadership in a party. But anyway, I go ahead. Is Liberia government misleading us about U.S. involvement in the ongoing cocaine investigation? Calvin, firstly, I want to say this. Before I will make you to talk, then I'll come here. I think I have it. I did this research. Am I allowed to? What do you call it? I think so. No, hold on. Let me see. Let me text my supervisor here before I can post something up here. I gotta get in trouble. But anyway, Calvin, go ahead. Go ahead first as I check something here first.
So SOJ.
Let me call Tomo to come back on. Let me call Tomo to come back on before you say.
He say he's waiting.
Yeah, I'm calling him now. Go ahead.
So SOJ.
Yeah.
I will borrow this from the Asset Door from Spoon Network. He always says
man, just stay on.
He can lie to come to power, but he cannot lie to lead. The lie will not help you. SOJ, this government, you know, this is why during former President we are trying to say the security or the police were some members of the police were partisan police officers. But nowadays, even this government is different. It's clear to the world that they are not protecting life and property anymore, but they are solely with the executive, whatever the executive says, or whatever the president says, that's what they're going by, or whatever the enforcement, the regime police director that is not in the interest of the European people, but only there for Unity Party is doing. The last time when the issue of the capital building came about, they said they invited some experts from America to carry on investigation, this and that, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, they said there was foul play in the capital building, also issue, this and that, all that stuff. We have gone over 1 year now into this matter. They are yet to come up with the clear finding. Even the evidence they say they have no clear evidence that could be provided to the court that will hold this guy responsible for the action, the time or whatsoever that happened at the Capitol building. Today, this government is still saying they have American DI around, they have security experts, this and that around. But I don't know, they are invisible people. They can't be seen. We're not seeing anything from them for this government to still continue lying like many patriot hunter then former talk show hosts, people who were giving information to the public as journalists. Today, because of politics, they are being crowded with lot of lies and other stuff. Imagine, why would the American send people in Liberia for this investigation, and it is not being announced by even the America or from the embassy or even for BBC to even announce that? Is there a secret tool that they are sent to Liberia to carry on the investigation? Why is it that the Liberian government is not coming up with the clear picture of how the people arrived in the country and how are they carrying on the investigation? So this is not strange to some of us. We understand the tactics. We understand they want to prove that the investigation, some people saying it is a witch hunt. They are only focusing on just to link the CDC. You just arrested $19 million drugs, worth of drugs in the country. From there, you arrested over 200 million. Instead of you focusing on those that have been connected with, or those that are connected with the current drugs issue, you hauling people. Hauling former vice president say she communicated with somebody before, and the person said they had a gift for her. So the gift is a 200 million cocaine. Is that what you guys are saying? What are you hauling the woman into this thing?
All right, thank you.
For communicating with somebody, is that a crime she commit to
communicate with somebody? The VP took picture with somebody, but he should be exonerated or something. So anybody that called my phone mistakenly, and then
I don't understand this guy. They're trying to destroy the Liberian people. They're trying to divert the whole thing again now to CDC. Because
all right, so thank you.
When CDC name is not mentioned,
let me bring Tomo Do on here before you can't sue me. Tomo Do, go ahead with your 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Are you hearing me clearly, right?
Yeah, loud and clear. I wanted to share certain information, but I can share it.
But share it first, then we can talk.
I can't. I just told you they're not giving the go ahead to do it. Go ahead.
Okay, so thank you very much. I will not go elementary with Kevin.
But the thing between you and Kevin, we're talking about drug fighting. Why are you making this thing that you and Kevin?
That's all right. I don't know.
Yeah, but why are you making this thing about Mr. Do camera? Why are you making it? We are talking. We don't want it to be politicized.
Why you want to go kindergarten with me?
Kevin is not political.
Why do you want to go kindergarten with me?
What Kevin said yeah, has been said by even anybody, even your own UP people too. They say it.
I would have loved for you to give me time to end my statement.
You will. Go ahead. You get 3 minutes back.
I said I will not go elementary with Kevin.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you very much. If we can just original, let's go further down before I come. We got my 3 minutes. Charles Taylor came to power 1997 and throughout to 2003. A normal process on a conventional day, on a normal day, I challenge to tell me which credible investor that come to Liberia, and I can relate to you. No one. We had the Colombians that were coming, and then Al-Qaeda came. That was done by U.S. State Department.
Can you send me the link so I can put it up here?
Check. Go to.
No. But wait. You said something, and I said please send me the link. You said you're giving me a assignment.
Yeah, you know the source. Just share the link. Share it from the source.
That's what I'm saying. I'm using my phone. I can tell you tomorrow.
All right, no problem. Go ahead.
So, Taylor regimes were always allegations of money laundering, doing business with Al-Qaeda. That's on U.S. page. I think some of the members were sanctions and all of that. That's why he didn't make the CP of Southern Country America. It's not about charting a war. Now, if you look at what Kevin is saying, the government, the first thing they did They went in their own closet. They get here who did it first. It's so sad because, you know, I don't control their behavior and nobody control their mindset. There are certain things that they are anticipating to hear. When you not come out, then you know the party not doing well. It's the name of Mr. Patrick Doe, and that's the deputy director. It's not being named. The other police officer, intelligence data to police and then to national police headquarters that was also named and was dismissed, and the rest of that is not so enough.
Yeah, but I want you to hold on. I want to provide clarity here to our listening, because this is authentic news. You know, our talk show want it to be authentic. You say the because in your presentation you get a time back. Don't worry. You say in your presentation officials that were because we have Al Qaeda in Colombia and Colombia, where the one that coming in our country that made them to sanction McGill. The sanction CDC, what they call that? What you said, right?
No. I said the heads of your house to the charter. That's what I said.
No, but you talk about sanctioning officials. So what did you say about that? Because I want to put it up.
What I was trying to tell you was many terror officials were sanctioned at the time. So in conclusion, she was closed to drop it up. That's what I'm trying to learn.
Okay, go ahead.
She was a first lady, and her husband was a president. The U.S. government accused China government of doing business with Al Qaeda, Colombians, and all of that stuff. She could be one of the grassroots that even takes the role or contract for the guy to come back, even Wiata and Bogota. That's what I was driving at. But say you said that me and Clay, so you can hear that.
Okay.
Both by his color. But what I was trying to inject to my brother here, Kevin, is that he talked about no responsible government. We saw, I thank God that EPS, all people that protect our executive members, they are not committing suicide, shooting themselves 4 or 5 times. Because nobody killed themselves 5 times. We have saw all these.
You forget when they say somebody killed himself, or I'm a person that killed himself on to the barrel there.
But man, you are. We have saw people who committed suicide that killed themselves more than 5 times. Oh no, we are government. We are not saying that now. So I thank God for President Bwaka. But they dropped.
Yeah, you say somebody shot themselves how many times?
Who commit suicide and they found 5 set bullets.
Okay. President, let me just remind you this. President Bwaka's first 6 months in office, AFL guy shot himself 6 times and killed himself. According to them, there's a suicide, he shot himself 6 times. Cover my line. I can pull it up right now. Up to now, we don't know. Under this administration, let me just remind you, maybe you are forgetting, you get memory issues. Let me remind you your voice, you'll come back. Let me remind you that under this government, a South African man who saw certain things, he got killed in that place, nothing happened to it. You want me to go here? How many mysterious deaths we have had here in this country?
I'm patient.
Okay, you talking about responsible government. What is responsible about a president firing certain government officials that got linked to drugs, and none of them have been handcuffed, taken to, and one of them still breaking it. Plenty of them still breaking it around here, saying that nothing will happen to them, especially the guy from the RIA, the security guy from the RIA that say the crew got a beating chest, like even though he got fired, but nothing will happen to him. Yeah, you hear now that they are copy and paste charger. Hold on here, I will make you go whoa. That they are copy and paste charger they put there. Do you know that they paste the same thing when they put on Leroy Harris? And they say they just do copy and paste to Joy Howard as well. In that particular, I will put it up here right now. In that, they got Bola. So you see how they are government, they are very corrupt and they're trying to bring war in our country. How can you say Bola now is not the same Bola Dean? Because why will you have one person first name in your charge? He says he's an accomplice to a crime, but you got only Ebola. Then when they put eyes now, then the police spokesperson come out and say that Ebola is different from Ebola thing. Okay, where is the responsible government when this your government that you call responsible government, suspend and fire Bola Dean for conspiring with the drugs dealer so they can receive XYZ treatment. If they see the US, he will also be charged with conspiracy. Let's forget about even those stuff that we're talking about. So, man, when we want to lecture us here about,
you have talked a lot.
Yeah, but if you want to lecture us here, I want you to lecture us about something. Don't lecture us about responsible government.
Not going to do a puppet to listen to your lecture.
I'm listening now. Listen to your own.
Okay, you can choose the knowledge or the ignorance. And I'll be quite frank with you. I'm indirect. This, what's the name? That seditions made allegations that the government witch hunting.
Which is truth.
And I came with analysis and historicity of your Howard Taylor. Okay? There's nothing about your Howard Taylor or the Taylor family in Liberia. That's it. I'm telling you that U.S. State Department announced that Charles Taylor.
But we are talking about, my man Thomas, though, you are hitting our head. How can you go back to Charles Taylor when we are even talking about, we're talking about the 317 million drugs cocaine and the 19 million.
Let's go the way you want to go. Okay, let's go the way you want to go.
Yeah. So that because they accused Charles Taylor, no more than why they arresting Joel Taylor now?
You don't listen to me. I will come into the premises, but you cut me out. So I will call shortcut.
Go.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go. If a child in your house is used to stealing money, and this time you have a dry meat, okay? And that dry meat has been missing as well as the body, and you have other people there who have never had a history. Who would you blame? Now, you will answer that question. Let me finish myself. I don't want Kevin to be naive on this show to say FBI. Let me tell you something. FBI is in every country. FBI been like for a very long time.
CIA or FBI?
Matter of fact, they have 120 job we have time. Chancellor, they double down that number. So worker time, they had the same number, so that you do not expect intelligence that will come. Look, the drugs that have been arrested in Liberia were not intended for Liberia. Intended for Europe and America. The Dutch have their security. Do you want them to be on the spoon something with like a Greco Kuma? To interview here, we in Liberia, we have look for drugs. That's been elementary. The drugs he's talking about is money laundering. And I will conclude with this. This government, knowing the positions of the suspect, Joe Howard Taylor, First Lady, Senator, Vice President, they will not, in their sound mind, even if it's a witch hunt, like you said, will not trick off anything to embarrass her when they don't have evidence. They will not. Why she think that? Because some of the things that they showed to her in the police station.
They may going for more than 10 minutes now.
That they showed to her.
I want to show you. As soon as I spoke for at least 2 minutes, you cut me off.
You know, like somebody gets somebody show you cut somebody slow.
Wait, man, Kevin, the met one is show.
I understand, but the met going what I mean now. So you have to observe the time.
Kevin is very enjoying this show. I've been working for a long time. Let me enjoy small.
Let me enjoy small.
No, that's not the issue. Let me enjoy small. Nobody is talking for enjoying.
No, the man was sick. Ask Kevin, he was sick.
Nobody is talking for enjoying. So it should not be.
No, Kevin, he was sick.
Let me do it small. Let me do it small. If you look at high-profile persons who been embarrassed like that when they arrest. Look, I would say
Joel Taylor, my man. Anyway, yeah, go ahead with your 30 seconds so we can go.
I would say on this show that I agree the manner in which you arrested. No. But I also say to you that people, children who just smoking the drug, that their life have been languishing that, for no reasons, because they can't even get a court date. And people who lead us, look, they have money trail to this thing. They have videos. They have things. That's what the first evidence they confirm what she said that. It's about blood sugar. It's about blood pressure.
Wait a minute, the woman been having blood pressure. Wait a minute, did she fainted when they saw the first evidence?
I'm telling you, as a J, you may have all your underlying or medical conditions. But a certain thing, when they confront you with, and you know, you may be
any report of
all right, so according to Thomas tonight, Thomas Doe is saying that they show Joel Taylor evidence that what Joel Taylor fainted, according to Thomas Doe, that it is only on him. That's not on us. Why he said it represents only him. I don't believe it. I said Joseph Boakai is doing pick and choose in what they call. But Mr. Doe, you not talk for all your meaning now, though.
I won't make the streamer so it's not for all you.
No problem, no problem. So just stay here. You're not going the matter now. You finish. So
in my own single department,
yeah, that's what I'm saying now. But I'm making it clear to them now.
Woman was sure evidence that she cannot win. That's why she fainted. And
okay.
Or medical condition.
Oh.
She went to the hospital.
All right. That is the voice of Tomondo. Thank you. So let me come here with my own stuff so we can go to the second thing here. I don't believe what Tomondo said. I don't think they show VP any evidence there. Whatsoever we have heard as well. But my own opinion here is the VP got medical condition. First of all, they were pointing gun at her. You saw that. It can trigger her pressure. They pointed gun at her. She can't just faint like that. It can't just faint. She was in a shock mode. She was still surprised. She was in a shock mode. And some of you have not been in that shock mode yet before, so you don't know. She was in that shock mode. That thing that been going on. Why people stopping her and do this? So she was still in that shock mode. So that shock mode was the thing she was seeing. So VP of former vice president having everything, and then take on to what they call. Hold on, let me tell my own for then you ask, but I even finish it. No, I will conclude. Don't ask me when you finish your ask. So my brother Thomas Doye is saying that this government is responsible. What do we call? I don't know when they say responsible. What people can call responsible government. What is their definition?
Responsible government. You can't say government responsible.
How is it responsible? If this government say they are responsible, they fire over 10 people from the government, and they said they were linked to the drugs, and their own justification is saying they fire them. Then that's it. What is that? What you call responsible? So because somebody brought joy, you fire them for the job, then that's it. If they say somebody steal money, if you know, you go do investigation when the person they catch the person, when the person know the person stole money, say you fire, then that's it. So the punishment in Liberia honor this so-called responsible, non-native government to me, but responsible government to Thomas Doe. They only prosecute Samuel Gedeh, who is against that government. Their charge sheet, in fact, let me put it up here. Their charge sheet, I think I get it yesterday. Let me go there. Let me go image. They got a charge sheet I'm about to put up here. And that was before we don't have internet, you know. That was before government would just use ERBC to lie. That was before that CDC people can sit down there because they don't know, they don't even get direction. They will say that you people lie to them, and they say the thing where you did the Gedeh Bakai, the thing where you did the Joel Taylor, you will not go free. May you keep quiet. I mean, I let why you can say the CDC should keep quiet. CDC should keep quiet because they are not good opposition. They are very disorganized to me. To me, they are disorganized. Once CDC, they are very disorganized. The thing I put in up here, I'm about to go read it. Let me just go back and read it. I'm going back up there to read it. The reason I'm saying this, the government, what they call responsible government, they are not responsible. They're only going after. And we ourselves, we're about to write a petition to Donald Trump, to Marco Rubio. We are not going to allow them to go, let's say, to what they call. So we also work for the government here. We'll put our title, everything there too, for them to know. We have evidential thing. We have evidence. If they can base on allegation to sanction McGill, then they can base on our own allegation to the sanction they put it there, and the government get there since they want to be that just that sanctioning thing. I know how bro move forward. How can you be a government? You say you in power. You are. Eh?
How do we find the jobs if we want to do that? We are saying.
Well, you asking me? You asking me how you find the job if you are going to do that?
That's your question. Is left part of post-up 2 weeks?
There is no, the court is compromised. What are you talking about? This government, look, this government from day one, when Joseph Boakai took over, that Papa came to destroy Liberia. When he came, he even started going against the rule of law. He started this, when George Weah got that, when he wanted to take the put it out of the how do you call it, the tenure position, Joseph Boakai broke the tenure law. And that tenure position is from their government. Am I lying, Kevin? That didn't want you to do it from the UP government.
Of course.
No. But I have time. My time to talk. You don't want to interfere with me. You already talked. My time to talk.
Yeah.
You see that? They're like, hold on. Let me read the thing here first. Because me, I'm reading the thing. Okay. So yeah, the accomplices that they put about to Nemo. You got Paul J. King, Mohammed O. Bore. And they are all alleged, yeah. Then you get Ali. See, they get only one Ali. They don't get any other name. They don't know. Say Usman Ali. Can you imagine their so-called responsible government wrote any other people name, their last name, everybody else. They wrote their last name, but not Bola. If you see here, they say Bola. Then they say Oscar Brown, Emmanuel Pa, and others to be identified. If the government was so smart and responsible, if you want to cover up as a law enforcement, you are going to put Bola to the others. Crazy people, you say you're educated, you're not even know what you're doing. How you put Bola need that they say others? Now they're asking you about the Bola, they say I'm Bola Dean. No, it's Bola Dean. They have not clarified. Collins said the spokesperson for LNP said they particular Bola why he get first and last name. They said that my man that the Bola Dean that Gregory Coleman right-handed Bola Dean, a right-handed man. The man that received 10,000 allegedly, according to him, that 10,000 received. The men that received 10,000 from the cartel to treat their brothers and sisters in the jail very good. Why they treat Liberians in jail very bad because they don't get cartel brothers. This is your responsible government. Talk and lecture us about responsible government, Mr. Do. Now you must have to responsible government. Responsible.
To give it a chance. Why is
How is that responsible? Which government is responsible when our border is still being occupied by Guinea and nothing can come from? If you can't hear anything from anybody, everybody keep quiet. If you go to everybody, they say you can't ask a question. Or intimidative strategy they put it up, and it can't work. We fought war before. We don't just want to fight war again. It doesn't work. Like bro, even had no army. When they put them, let's say 1 million Moreover poor girl outside today, they say they go on the street. What would Joseph Boakai be? When try imagine we have 20,000 get on the street in 2,000 Ivory Coast. Military leader ran away. Am I lying? I think you're in Ivory. If you are in Ivory Coast, Robert Gay rigged the election. What happened? 25,000 people were on the street. They killed 1,000, but at the end of the day, the man ran away. He can't kill everybody. So we are not stupid. Yeah, why man, I call the government that disgruntled government, not responsible government? What made the government responsible?
No, let me ask you a question.
I ask your question.
So, Mr. Doe. Mr. Doe.
They ask it for it. They ask.
No. I say, I want you, look, that's the issue I will do with you. Don't worry about it. You are the host, right? I want you
Myself, I'm here prepared for you.
I want you to do analysis, okay? Judge Weir for the Joseph Boakai at this time. What will happen? Please, we will listen to you.
At this time, during George Weir time, we're breaking grounds for we're dedicating community roads in Morovia. The road that we're dedicating to community roads. We're doing a lot of things. Opposition. They were not opposition. Military hospital that is the best hospital today that you people call. Yesterday they were calling it a different thing. The hospital that can treat everybody. The one you used to call death trap. The one you used to call death trap, the Raffia, where you dedicate later on. They were going on. George Weir time at this time, 3 years, we were doing well. Just guess what? The difference between George Weir and Joseph Boakai, I will tell you today. George Weir was able to only operate that country 4 years. He left from Ebola. We were recovering from Ebola when he took over. 2020, COVID hit.
2019.
No, we back on outside 2020. Sorry, me just say 2020. 2020 COVID hit. It stopped the whole entire world. The whole world was still. Even at that, President, we are taking on development. So don't can let you. If you want me to compare that, I can compare them. But Joseph Boakai not reach George Weir. Joseph Boakai, what all Joseph Boakai doing is going after opponents, trying to bring civil war back to Liberia. This time they are not doing ethnic cleansing. They are not going to a certain group, but they are doing political war. CDC versus this. What they're doing, that one is better because tribal war had to end. Political war is a different thing. We see me where you people pretty pass.
You are the host. Give it. We ever Kevin and myself. We won't get time.
My man, no, all we are hosts here. That we are all panelists on the show. I'm not host, and you are not guest. You are not guest. You ask me a question. Whoa, you ask me a question. I explain myself this time. I'm not talk. The way you asked me for. No, I was not. No, go ahead now. Okay, go ahead with your question. You have a question again? No. Okay, Calvin was the one I was asking you. Calvin, ask him.
SOJ.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Doe, even though he said I'm naive.
But, no, he said elementary. He not use the word naive. Don't lie on him.
My man, he use a word. He can play.
No, I didn't hear it.
Asking the man here now. The man here is not far. He said
what, he made you use the word naive?
No, I'm not using naive.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. Okay. After the show, I'll play that for you. So let's leave it.
Analysis.
That's what I heard.
That's
what I heard. So, but tell you prove me wrong. I still believe what I heard.
I'll prove you wrong.
Okay. If you prove me wrong, I will come tomorrow. We'll come back next week. I will apologize.
Yeah. That's I will not go that route. The first thing when Mr. Doki said, "You not go elementary with me."
Yeah.
That's fine. But they had nothing to say to the Liberian people.
Nothing.
Mr. Doden. If he will be asking questions at this time, during the presidency of former President Weir, then those community streets or quota, the roads were all being dedicated at this time. At about this time, during
this real role.
Question for me.
This real road that I met time to speak. I thought you were going to ask me. This time, leave there. Why you leaving this road, brother?
Yeah, this road. At this time, we're discussing the 14 military hospital that is now
a president dedicating public toilet.
Yeah, the hospital now that everybody goes to for treatment. Then at this time we're discussing that. We discussed a lot of things. The first 2 years of former President Weir, there are things that we experienced in that country. There are development we experienced in that country. Now today, this government came and dedicating projects that were undertaken by Josh Weir and Senewein, acknowledging that those projects have been And they were all initiated by George
Calvin,
They are here playing politics with it.
Listen, the CEO came here yesterday. He was naming Joseph Boakai project. They named the solar panel. So I didn't talk. I put it up. I put it up. When I put it up, now he say, "Okay, but the government I continue with it." I say, "Oh."
Yeah. So imagine a high school in Bon County that the CDC constructed. They came and dedicated and say, for them, they refused to acknowledge that. Even the ELW runabout that were completed before CDC could leave, they came and dedicated. They not get credit to the CDC because they play politics with it.
Grand Gedeh Hospital.
The NAPA head office. The building that was built.
But that need that. Let me that need them 3 years. National Security, NSA headquarters. NPA headquarters. NPRC headquarters. Look, George, we are came with development. George, we are came to a development. You guys came with lies, and you are coming with lies.
That's not lies they came with. Just to defend themselves, to prove a case to the laboratory because they came to power with lies. So they want to prove that. They want to prove to the laboratory that they are still running the same lies, and nothing they can say to some of us.
All right, Kami. That gave Mr. Doe time before he say we tried to gang up you.
We gave it Mr. Doe chance, but Mr. Doe refused to give a chance. Even when you were speaking, you were on throughout. We agreed to give you chance. But when we were speaking to you, give a chance to utilize our time that we have to spend.
All right, okay, Mr. Doe, go ahead. All right, no, go ahead, Mr. Doe, go ahead.
So the question I asked by this time and not answer.
I did answer it. No, I did answer it. Don't say I don't answer it. So I can't answer the way you want it to be answered. But I answer your question.
Okay, so I want you to give me the time. So
I'm giving you the time to lie because you are United Partisan. You are believing lies. Go ahead.
At this time, people who were responsible for accountability were murdered, and the president said they were doing man and woman business. At this time of this year, we have EPS.
But when you came to power, why did you say it? Because you had a time to. No, Mr. Doe, you came from there. You came from there. You say at this time, and I gave you the same thing. The same thing also happened.
You not see the development. When doing comparison, you not comparing development now.
You said development, then you talking about somebody dying. No, you said development. No, you didn't ask us about mysterious death. You asked us about development.
In Baga first farmer, people dying in Cayman County. In Grand Gedeh.
People driving dying in Nima, and police were shooting for Nima.
No, as a judge, you have to decide. I ask a question at this time. We are going what happening. Let me everything. Let me be my own at this time. What happened?
But name Baga that make comparison instead of saying at this time somebody died. What judge we have to do it or what the commander do it?
I said somebody that's not that.
Let's do comparison.
Why you want to talk about somebody dying? Why you want somebody to die?
Do I have a time or I'm not having time? Let me know.
Okay, go ahead. But we said crossfire though. But anyway, go ahead.
No. You never said that.
I said that from the beginning. I said that either you are not listening here tonight, my dear. Go ahead.
You can crossfire with me. But at this time in the Liberian history, I was 3 professionals who are there to do work for accountability to what happened to the money and advisors. They were murdered, butt naked, and said they were doing their one business. People who work separate offices. At this time, a sound counselor who worked hard and were working outside
What you want?
You know, nothing happened to him. You know, he's been to psychiatry. He jumped through the window and bust his own head at this time.
Okay.
Now, let's progress a little bit. Look, let me tell you something. If we have to fight drugs, we have to be fair. And we have to be vigilant. And we have to stand to them. Because drugs not recognized as active.
Okay, so if George does not recognize a party, let me ask you first before you end, because we have Imaya will come in soon because he just come in. Welcome, brother Emmanuel. Welcome back on Gedeh HotSeat. Even though we're missing you, but you don't want to come and you don't know that anyway. That one way get take you away, but anyway, we don't want to talk about it before your mom can get there with you. But I don't know why I say it in the first place. So, Mr. Doe.
Yes.
Mr. Doe.
I'm hearing you, sir.
Who is now in government?
Is it who is not in government?
Who is now in government?
Thank you very much. I was coming there, and you are trying to.
No, but answer my. No. I just want you to answer. I still got follow up. So if you answer, that will follow up. Then you end. Then you end with a 30 seconds every minute. But then one part, now we pause it. We pause at 30 seconds. So who is now in power as a government?
President Buckeye.
Okay, so when President Buckeye got there, his first promise was to make sure that those 3 missing boys, those auditors, he was going to make sure and give them justice. Who stopped him?
Thank you very much. You already asked the question. Can I answer with peace and no interruptions? That's why we are trying to tell you that everything that the government does not do out of politics, step by step. You see, evidence collections just as slow, but it's when he kick in, it's so strong.
Okay, so are you also aware? That Gregory Coleman exonerated the government of Duogee-bli that those 3 missing boys were drowned instead of the way they said they take their kidney?
Come to, I said, government. I got to you just as slow. Now, everything that you are asking and what on the table, the government looked into that and they said, yeah, the boys' situation is not fair play.
Okay, so why didn't they apologize to Duogee-bli and they said that he got kidney problem? Why did you put respond? Why did you put reply to Duogee-bli? But anyway, let me let you get your 30 seconds, Mr. Doe, so I can go to Emmanuel.
Okay, so let me tell you something. You know, when you say government, you got to mean the head, everything ahead. The President Walker ever said that Duogee-bli had to those 2 away.
Yes.
It was all political trouble.
I'm just saying yes. He said the President President Walker said that. I said yes. When he was then the opposition leader of Buckeye. Buckeye said many things.
Okay. So the evidence is not okay. This is what I say, right? The accuser is not a one of our evidence. So you are saying that it's also you that want to accuse him, but you will provide that video. But let me go to my.
Look at how you get 30 seconds. Why you let? Go ahead. Yes, I'm going to 30 seconds.
To even say what you want to say, he's finding it difficult now.
Let me tell you something. And what you don't want to hear is that this government is a responsible government.
All right, thank you.
That's why President Buckeye is taking your time.
All right, no problem. Let Imaya come in. Mr. Doe, stay on. Let Imaya come in. After Imaya, we'll go back to the crossfire. But after Emmanuel, we'll go back to the crossfire. Mr. Zaza, the man who I was mistaken to be only Basil man, but now I know that he's my father. So welcome. But anyway, I put my father but aside. I say the man or I say. No, man, come on now. That welcome Imaya small now. That Imaya too small. You must say Kavi will be here. You were here who hosted Josephine Slueue. She left. She said she was coming back. You text her, say don't come back. We don't get problem. Now Imaya can't let Imaya talk. You know what Imaya to talk. They want now.
No, Imaya is my brother.
But they talk now. They Imaya talk. Imaya will not talk until you, we all say Imaya that your turn to call and put and go on mute.
I'll be quiet. Imaya is welcome, and I'm quiet.
Okay. Amen. Welcome, and we just actually started with the number 1 of these. Besides the first one we talked to here, I even jumped over number 2. But anyway, I think you should take 2 of them. What happened to the former VP while in police custody? What really happened? We are having rumors that the people were torturing her. We don't know how true it is. They were forcing her to talk, to confess things that they were pressuring her. So then she fell off. So Thomas Doe is also saying that Thomas Doe said tonight that the evidence they showed Joel Taylor. Like we said, we have all the things, so it's up to anybody which one they want to take. Someone don't say it tonight because he's according to he said that you people told him that they showed Joel evidence that they look. As soon as they showed it to the woman see it, she fainted. Her carry her pressure up, and the medical team they start coming. Someone do want to lie, not lie. And why he said. So the second thing here is Liberia's government misleading about U.S. involvement in the ongoing cocaine investigation? That's the two things. You can go ahead with 4 questions. 4 minutes, rather. 4 minutes. Mr. Doe and myself will be on mute. We'll be arguing here. You'll not be, maybe you might be here about 1 minute.
Thank you so much, SOJ, and thanks to everyone who's following us tonight. It's a pleasure to be in the company of great men like Mr. Duogee and you, Mr. Gedeh, and to the person also on the phone.
Thomas Doe.
Mr. Doe, welcome. I did a 20 years study on Liberia. 20 years post-war, 20 year studies. And since 2006, January to 2026, currently 2026 August, there are 5 things in Liberia that we have not resolved.
1.
I got all those things from 16 different platforms, different websites, reporting agency.
That
means in the chat room. Corruption. Low human capacity. Unemployment. Bad governance. They call the government effectiveness. Don't take over. Bad justice system. Independent or dependent. Yes, a dependent justice system where you can dictate to judges what to do. According to all the institutions, 16 institutions, they say that's the only problem that Liberia hasn't resolved for 20 years. Every president that comes. So our justice system is the reason why, the only reason we need to have people doing early time go into the national forces in Liberia at the time. But since Ellen left, tell me what all of good companies that ever came to Liberia, all the companies that left like Baba wanted, like Asada Mita, the pool stealing from you, like Pierre Martin, pool stealing from you, like Mete, CTN, those people that are stealing from you, they look at being a company. No good company coming to Liberia because we are corrupt. We don't respect rule of law. Somebody is they put trying to distract from it. You, our country not serious for justice. They're not serious for anything. They're not serious for anything.
They're not serious. I agree with you.
They're not serious for anything. Go to
if they honor the government, no man, come on.
Go to listen. Just 2 days ago, they said they got 13 people from the previous administration that they indicted for the rice. As soon as they entered the hall, they saw their own parties in the table from the same you not part of go. Mirror bro. You need the partisan.
Yeah.
They say the capital Benin when they caught all of them, you can't. So to slow couple show of it, they say, she needed partisan blue the offer on the list.
A responsible government.
They said to me, you stole. Other going to say, Abdullah Kamara, you steal. Abdullah Kamara stole 6 million. They were on his bike. He sponsored Joseph Boakai administration. I got a campaign. I saw Joseph Boakai. Yeah, I saw Joseph Boakai. They say, they took Abdullah, they took Samuel Tua, they put them, they look for jurors. The same time Samuel Tua case came out, I seen that Abdullah case came out. I don't hear anything about juror temporary, but I still Samuel Tua and juror temporary.
Okay, that one. Then go to the.
No,
I still can't. I want to help you. Ask for the Patrick Wozy. I want you to what they call. Man, no, that game matter. Don't mind interrupting me. I enjoy helping giving. No, I'm joy helping. That getting the time. That game matter time. Yeah, go ahead, man. In fact,
triple RC. Triple RC made formulated over 700 numbers. Different numbers. Some they're not even working. They don't say like people that he brought from Canada their numbers. He lied, they put money. They say, oh, you're catching me. Put the catching. After 2 days, even what happened? Where the case going? The case not going. I hear about him. When they talk what they say, Talu stole. Alosha Talu, then governor. They disgrace the man. When they start taking all the code, they start baking the man. We bake you, we pay you.
And you fully said
yeah. Glasgow, after to the Glasgow, we bake you, sorry. They go after Arkansas and after to the we bake you, we pay you. The government took corruption and printed in red. I mean, the more lousy red that when you see, you know that red. They pass it around with it. These are, listen, now I think I level Liberian. As soon as somebody start talking about what happened to them, they say Joe we are. Am I Joe we are? Like Joe we are talking to you?
No, this is the thing. But you know what I'll tell you, Emmanuel. This is what one white guy was watching myself washing spoon. You know what he said? You still I don't think you know what he said? You were washing spoon. And I think that's the time this guy he was blasting a Kanio Bala, right? He said, how they call him? What is his name again? This the guy who they fire now, you were all over the place. My Jabate. You are blasting, yeah, you are blasting a Kanio Bala, calling him political hustler. Yeah, people were talking. So then he talked about George Weah. So the white guy was like, who is the president now? I said, Joseph Boakai. So I said, George, why you ask me? Because you need George Taylor, the guy talking about it. He said, George, why you ask me? He said, because the guy they keep referencing, he's no longer in power. It's that our president referencing Joe Biden all the time when he's messed it up.
Yeah.
And he said, anytime you see a current administration blaming previous administration, that means they are doing messed up, they are messing up.
Yes.
And he gave me that book. He gave me that book. I haven't read it yet, but he gave me that book. He said, read a book, my brother. You will know what I'm talking about. Anytime you see an opposition throwing back, because this government, the Tiwa Tomo didn't know that we agree with their lies. You understand? We agree with everything they said to us.
That's what
we voted for them. We say, you come. The thing why I told you, Joe, we are doing the job. Okay, you come. The guy that I want to do it, we say, but you say, Joe, we are doing it. Why you doing it for? Say, but Joe, we are doing it too. Then why you can't do it and laugh for? Go ahead. I 2 minutes. Go ahead. 2 minutes.
So everything that I said, unless you tell me it's not happening, like, bro, I'm giving you facts. These are things that you can point to. The president of Lofa County, University, you were caught in the sacker. The president refused to sack him.
Nope, he's still there.
You stay there. I know they say, man, I'm guilty.
Wait a minute, man, I approve. The man just saying that he's saying the segment. Why you might not get approved again, Mr. Doe?
When you say fact, you will approve.
Okay. All right. Okay, that opinion. Go ahead, Emmanuel.
When you say opinion, you will approve.
Oh, but well, I said I opinion. They said I opinion. The way you want to do that, he said I fact. He said not facts. I said I opinion. He said no, that I opinion. So which one? No. You can't.
Election. Those are documents you can find. You don't want to listen because you in your hair. They don't want to listen. You're acting as CDC.
Yeah.
CDC were in power. CDC were behaving like that. They want you to listen. And then people thought the same.
Anything you saw that they said. They used to call me enemy with me.
Go read about the if I'm not gonna give you a name, the man who stole in Lofa County that he kept there, they not suspend him. So you see what that
because you support Unity Party and the thing say by distracting us to VP, it will made them to win 2029. We'll see. You think say the country for you? When you want to go back to the dark, they will go there. Nobody's scared. Let me just tell you now. We don't want to. We are in the 21st century. We get time for civil war. They probably live in the 16th century. In the 16th century. We letting Joe Biden calling Macron. How they call him? Shadi go.
His name is Dr. Isaac P. Porter.
Listen now. They call him the man. When you say the men get fat, he giving you fat now, so you can see it.
Mr. Dr. Isaac P. Porter, the Liberia Anti-Corruption Commission, LACC, accused the man of stealing 30 million Liberian dollars and 410,000 United States dollars. That's why you were accused of LSCC. That judge we are.
That means if the ACC found you guilty, so to go straight to prosecution. You know that, right?
You want the prosecutor, but you don't want. They refuse to suspend him.
But why would they suspend? He's a UP man. UP people are untouchable. You can hear. Imagine why you. I said those second answer the question. You are beating around the bush here. They put them and they fired the other day. You talking about that man? They put them and Joseph Boga fired the other day. Say they were connected to drugs. How many of them were arrested? And the guy, the poor guy passing around said nobody can touch him.
They can't arrest none of them. And that's what I think about. Say, oh, they suspend people because of okay,
why the hypocrisy?
None of the police. None of the police were suspended because of drugs. They were accused of other things. The patrol.
Lawyer, email lawyer, right? You see here, right? To where I know that the police, that the whole government, they are very corrupt in their investigation. They say accomplices, right? And they put everybody here. Their first and last name, Usman Ali. Then they reach to Bola Dean. They just say Bola. Then they go Oscar Brown, Emmanuel Ba, and others. So you see, God can move from behind you. If you're not smart, if you know you say others, why you put Bola in the middle? Now, when Martin Collins started messing with them, say the Bola does that. Then when Martin pointed to this, now guess what they say? They call him say a different Bola. They're the same Bola. Can you imagine? So the particular why you not get first and last name? Go anyway. Yeah.
I'll prove the man that I'm not lying. I'm not making up story. The patrol man, the man was accused of escorting the drugs. That does not mean you're involved with the drugs.
Well, who you coming convince? Thomas Doe, UP.
No, I don't have to convince you. I just giving you fact because people listening to us.
Oh, okay. And when the people talk about it, but I'm for fact, yeah.
The commissioner was accused of accepting bribe. You were not the drugs. The DEA man was accused of what? Administrative ethics, right? I know some kind of administrative.
The man accepted. Okay, no, but listen, he accepted car for the cartel.
Right.
So okay.
So all of them.
He arrested Joel Taylor because Joel Taylor talked to somebody before that connected to the drug. The mayor accepted money for the what they call accepted. The charges they gave to Joel Taylor, they are copy and paste. That the same thing they gave to Leroy. That the same thing they gave to Leroy. A copy and paste.
My own friend, brother, Philip Yu, they may even led them to even arrest their drugs. Philip Yu on the 5th of May. They say May, June. On the 5th of June. Philip Yu said they package shouldn't go because the low, the weight is not corresponding to what we get here. So you're going to correct the weight. The Harpo discovered our drugs in that particular thing because the guy who owned the drug called him, or King call or Phil and say, Philip, you know, I've been a package, go, I'll find something for you. And Phil said, okay, let me go find out what is in the package. Because of that thing, he said, let me go, because the man said, I'll find something for you, he agreed. That's why he in jail for today.
This is how the government will chop it. When you're the public, you know, government official.
I want to ask you now, get one. I come and ask you one. Name one person from the Unity Party like Gregory Coleman arrested, sent to jail. Then we say that's okay. Name one person.
Patrick Doe. What is Patrick Doe?
Who Patrick Doe?
And that's the deputy director, the first man, the first big king in the government, Patrick Doe.
Patrick Doe is not in jail.
You're not going to sue SOJ.
Patrick Doe not in jail.
Patrick Doe, wait a minute, Patrick Doe not in jail. Wait till I said he's in jail. He's not in jail. He's not in jail. Even the white guys are not in jail. Let me tell you. One of my friends, I went to the place, they say in the net, when everybody's sleeping, they can smoke the white guy out to go chill in the net, bring it back. What are you talking about?
Let me ask you a question. If you want to work, right, and in your same workplace, you are responsible to do certain things, and you fall to be part of the illegal thing. When they arrest you, okay, in the business, do you think that sense because the NFP transport into the basement, the backside. It's not been there before. The backside. That's where the government will take you. When you go as a suspect, you go through the front door. When you when you coming out as someone who is a person into or charge, you pass through the back door. I'm asking you a question. These police officers, their name, the intelligence officers, what's the name? I forgot the name. To Gregory and all of people and the NSA director that were investigated in the basement. You think that you didn't leave basement and come to the front to talk to them to stop the
What a minute, door, Mr.
Hold on, Mr. Doe, listen to me. SOJ, listen to me read the thing.
This minute we gang up on you, man.
SOJ, y'all listen to me. According to the record right here, let me read it. According to the record, according to public records, listen. According to public record, Patrick Doe was never indicted.
Never.
According to public record.
I don't know where you got a news from. I know who can be lying to Thomas Doe. Thomas Doe not even reading.
It's WordPress.
They say I said the mega letter. They say because they say you people told you say as soon as show Joy Taylor the evidence that she fitted.
Go to the WordPress website. Go to the WordPress website and put that Patrick Doe. You know why you're dismissed? You know why you're dismissed? You are dismissed according to WordPress. According to the dismissal record, you were dismissed because of misconduct.
No, that Patrick Doe now even on that you were interrupting Emmanuel but Patrick Doe say he wanted to ask that the question he asked and just the question. Yeah, no, but CEO Patrick said he wanted to ask. Thomas Doe say he wanted to ask a question, and one question is choking him.
Patrick Doe was dismissed for administrative misconduct according to the charge. I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
Disorder. Administrative misconduct. That's why on the charge.
All right. I asked you a question. I said name one person that's Gregory Comer arrested for United Party that they arrested. Sent to jail. He said Patrick Doe. He said Patrick Doe.
He's an NSA man. He's an NSA man. He's not even in jail.
You're not in jail.
No one.
No one.
They say misconduct.
Samuel Wozie or Patrick Wozie, whatsoever his name is, they are two one. They got Samuel Wozie, they got Patrick Wozie. Patrick Wozie was fired for 1.2 million embezzlement. The government went and did an investigation and they found him guilty. Joseph Boakai get vet and fired him.
Is that a chapter one now?
Yeah, crossover. Crossfire. I said
crossfire. Because I want to know. Man.
No, that Thomas Doe said we shouldn't talk.
No, I said wait.
You're talking over it, man.
No,
you're talking over Thomas.
That was not time to talk.
No, it's my time to talk the whole time. But when you say you want to ask Emmanuel, so when you ask Emmanuel, then Mr. Doe will take 3 minutes to ask Emmanuel, but the question can come out.
That is not true.
Okay. Now, Kavi, I'm not talking to now. Kavi, finish talking. What sense? No. I see the
let me ask a question. I'll wait for you.
Okay, ask the question. CEO here now.
Let me ask a question.
Let's see you listen to you. I don't mean now. Ask a question. Let's see whether you ask a question. What is it?
I think she's swimming the yard like nicer now.
But you see there? Ask your question. See, CEO. I tell you about to ask the question. He said, "I'm gonna see you. I'm playing nice." You see, and you are the one asking you.
Okay, well, the speaker, right? Okay, my brother. I want you because you talk a lot here tonight, right? And I went back. So the question I want to ask you now is that, do you think the government arrests all the former VP? You think it's a book arrest? The thing is, what you call
Witch hunt?
political. If a yes, can you give an example, please?
Okay, thank you. When I started, as soon as I laid my premise, you jumped into the queue, so you didn't understand what I was saying. But you can't let me talk now.
No, that's you.
I did not condemn the government.
You say you are listening when I line the man to talk. So that let's you listen now. Let's you go ahead.
I did not condemn the government. Mr. Doe, are you willing to listen now, please?
Listening to you, that also gives the discussion.
Okay. I did not condemn the government for arresting former Vice President Joe Howard Taylor. I did not condemn the government. Whatever happened to her, it is normal practice. Is a regular justice system. The police, when they get you, they got issue on you, they can arrest you anywhere they want to arrest you. The police do anything wrong. That's that complete criminal justice procedure they went through. Nothing was wrong. The point that I was setting here that you refuse to listen to is that I'm looking at the way the justice system in Liberia is. So when you create that cloud over your dealings, you make people to always doubt your behavior, your attitude, your doing. So if you do something good, say the person that I'm good because you always do bad things. The point here is, before there was Joel Howard Taylor, you said there were 13 people that you dismissed, and some of them you suspended them. We didn't see you arresting like you did with Joel Howard Taylor. We didn't see you parading like you did with Joel Howard Taylor. So my point, it was the way we did it, the way our justice system is bad. That's what I was speaking to. I didn't even say call Joel Howard Taylor knee. I didn't call any. I called Joseph Walker knee. I didn't call any of your people knee. The justice system straight. You start making flower with me. So to answer your question, I did not condemn the government for what they did to Joel Howard Taylor. It's a regular procedure of justice system.
Then I will just waste my time. So you think that if the government keep the warrant, based on what they think, that they have before they can issue arrest? You think that all these people that are suspended, you think the government is trying to find a couple of cause to indict them, and that's why, all these people that you're naming and FYZ.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Before
the question, please let me understand the question because I didn't understand the question.
The question is, he said all they put out at the government.
That the president dismissed?
He said they put out at the president dismissed, right? You don't think that they are still looking for evidence? I don't know which evidence they get if they missed them.
Then why they dismiss them? Why they suspended them?
Yeah, so listen, what I'm trying to say, let me say before I ask the question, right? Because
you see that the Bible said witches need to be hunted at all times. That Bible Bakai here, what is that today?
There is a code of conduct, and there's also a issue will have to do with criminal activity. Okay, so code of conduct could be like, for example, the first guy that got dismissed. The guy that was over 19 million and his wife got 10,000 when the easel on him, and that's what the first identity was involved with. That he was going to get the money and get person guys other money so you can easel on him, and that's what he got in the hotline. So my question to you, if, for example, government official, for example, like you are talking about, you think there's a code of conduct, and then later on look at what is an actual crime that been committed for indictment. Like you said, they're not being arrested. And I give you an example with Johnny Bonandini, who received $10,000 bribe in order to ease pressure on a drug dealer who already in prison, and the wife was trying to bribe him so he can talk to ease pressure on him. And that's what I'm trying to make the criminal for you. I gotta answer my question. Thank you.
I didn't understand. I still didn't understand. You explain something to me. But let me tell you about Jordan Buradin. I come in, I come in. I honestly, let me just come in. Let me just come in. You don't even know Johnny. Johnny graduated from the academy, class 7. The very first thing, I also took part in the police recruitment. I passed the test. I was supposed to go on camp. But that time I was tested driver or SOG. Yeah. 2005, 2006, I was tested driver.
Anyway.
So when I saw the way tested, I was the way the police were harassing tested drivers. I said, no, I can't be policeman. People will not respect me. They have declined to go on base. Buradin went and graduated with class 7 from the Alpha platoon. Buradin, prior to 2017, he had 4 major cases against him that he was found guilty of. Number one, Mr. Mr. I think Lawa. Yes, the name is Lawa. He said Mr. Lawa, because at the time he was the head of the anti-robbery. He said Mr. Lawa was found with armed robbery, whatever the case he accused the man of. They went to the man place, Stephen Tower Estate. When they went there, he stole the man wash. When they went through investigation, they arrested him. They disciplined him. After a few times, they brought him back. Then they had another one again. So Chinese people came, he said, the people were digging gold. The people were not gold business people. But they were buying gold, but they were not digging gold. But he knew that people had gold, they bought gold with some people that he had deal with. They went there, they raided the people, they took the people gold. They caught him without gold again, they disciplined him. And at 2 times, the third time, American.
How do we know that this might go ahead?
One American was robbed.
And you agreeing to it.
One American was robbed.
I agree to it.
Well, listen,
no,
the last one the last one that discipline you. You are one American was robbed at Mamba Point.
Yeah. That's true.
He was not there. But he sent the boys.
Yes.
He arrested them.
Yes.
In central prison. Why do I investigate them? They say, but Ebola didn't send us. So the person, what are your proofs? The boss, the armed robbers said, go in the main car, check on your seat. My SIM card there. The same card that I use that I communicated with. When they went there, they found 7 SIM cards. And I was 7 armed robbers. They had a dismissing from the police force.
I thought they said that was Chinese guy. That was Chinese guy. They robbed them, right?
They went for the dismissing our American men. They had a dismissing. They Gibson. Last name Gibson. I can't remember the first thing, but I'll find it.
But all the things on the weird administration.
Yes, but we are firing him, and
then we are now 2017 is 2017.
Oh, 2017. Okay,
the police.
Now we are 17.
When we are came, we are not reinstate him. 6 years you were away. In fact, for 7 years because they dismissing from the police in 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. When the government came, they had to brought him back. So they may have been stealing throughout his life. But it's the best to when they suspended the first time.
Yeah, but I just get on now.
When it's suspended you
talking about the tapping here CEO. The tapping 1 year.
Let me end now. When it's suspended in 2024, when it's suspended in 2014, it was bring him back. Brought him back. How they dismissing? They say Garakuma brought him back again when he came out 2024. So he may have been known for stealing. Stealing the first thing. So they know that dismiss because you were involved with drug. They may not even drug. They may just used to bribery, just used to stealing. Garakuma knows that very well. He brought him by the police. That's why Garakuma should go.
Yeah.
Now, let me give my late 2 minutes to say something. Because I don't know, we're not talking to you guys on here. In the first place, I apologize for leaving abruptly. I went all the way to Jersey.
You come back, then you want to do about the topic. You didn't want to come out. You apologize. Move. Then you want to come. What they call us? They want to. The topic discussing. They want to. They say no. What happened to VP when she in the police custody? That people say.
No, I come in. Let me finish. Then you.
I want to get everything. Then you will get your 4 minutes to talk.
I want to talk to the audience that
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I apologize for that. It was work related. I couldn't even know the call because
yes,
it was wife related.
I said work. Related.
No, you said wife. You said wife related.
I said work related.
No, just see you come.
I
have wife related.
My wife is 9
years. I will play music for her. Oh yeah, when she said she liked the Vonyo, she was here.
No, okay. So I'm back. I will say I went to the border, the Guinea border, and I came back. I inspected that place. My man Gregory, the IG, sent me on special mission to go to the border and come right back.
So what is it?
When I was coming back, I listened to you guys. Yeah, I listened to
you. Can even go. You can even go in front or camp to come back. You don't want to go to the border.
What kind of Fred Graham camp? What am I doing, Fred Graham?
The man said, the man said you are leaving because due to wife related. You come and can't say work related.
No, man. Let me make the point here because you guys want to actually make me forget about what I want to say. When I was coming, I heard your message just said I was trying to name things that Joseph Walker did, and I named something that he disproved, which of course I lie. Yes, I was naming the stuff. And I can name it.
I said you were naming the stuff. And then you said the solar panel. And I said, no, they're not establish it. That job we are up.
But I named it the president, this administration. They went for extra 15 million.
No, everything that's still 96 million. It's still
man, I'm telling you, 15 million to complete the solar panel project. It completed June.
Okay, I want to ask. Let me ask you a question. Right. So we have a project, and the project, according to the estimate, everything's supposed to be 10,000. You come, we give you the 10,000.
Who told you to say 10,000?
No, I'm just saying. Yeah. So at 10,000, and you come now to take the money to implement that. Then you're telling me you're using an extra 5,000 to put at 10,000. So why use extra 5,000 for if a project was concluded? It will cost 10,000.
Let me tell you. You said based on what you said. That's what I was trying to tell you. You said it was. That project was funded by we are government.
And they said
it was sealed and delivered. And I said no. We are government started the negotiation. You understand? And no, that's true. It's here. You think I was just reading it up there?
Yeah.
When you said you read it, you knew it was going to a different way for you. You switch.
Oh, I read it yesterday. No. I read it yesterday loud and clear. I said it was initiated and the 6 million were initiated in 2023.
I can still read it for you, my brother.
But what he said?
The thing is, so there are so many. In fact, people don't even know the project this government is undertaking. I couldn't believe that most of the highways, like for instance, the Ganta Salala highway, this government, oh my man, will actually go on this thing.
Okay, now we need evidence. We need evidence. Now, pretty evidence.
We were. That's why I'm telling you now. I would tell you the thing that the government is doing.
I mean, the only reward.
If you look at the reconstruction, the reconstruction of the road of Freeport In fact, let me read it here, man.
Yeah, free photo. That one are true. That one are true. That Joseph Boakai. The free photo. Free photo. From free photo to the gate to how to call to Callway.
The one thing I want to let people know here, even if that Joseph Boakai initiated this thing here, and he doesn't complete his tenure,
he will get
government account. That credit go to the government.
No, yes.
Let me give you instance now. Wait, let me give you instance. The national stadium. That project was funded. In fact, it was funded, and everything was signed, ready to go when Turbo died.
Yeah, then SKD took over.
SKD came. When he came, what happened? He built it because the funding was there. And what happened today? Who credited? Who they credited that whole thing though?
That they give it to SKD, but they get it named to him.
Oh, man, nobody can hear about Turbo.
But they still acknowledge the fact that Turbo was the one.
Nobody. I want to hear myself record, but nobody will talk about it.
How you know whenever I say it? And somebody else will say it.
Okay, what's about the police? That new police headquarters that was built during Samuel Doe or regime. All these things. It was the Chewy party.
Okay, but we can also give them credit.
So the UP talking about UP on a heading government. They secure funds.
I agree.
The McCarthy, the road construction, and then John Weir now when you tell your one, you say, oh, that John Weir did it. When you look at the overhead or bridge,
I'm not giving it to John Weir. The bridge started from Ellie, so I can't give it to Weir. It started from Ellie.
It coming to fruition, but just let me say, to be honest with you, what I read, I would say George Weah played a major role for it to come to fruition. You understand? Because he was the one that signed it. This government is executing it.
Ellie initiated it. Okay, see there? Ellie initiated it. She started the talk. We have signed it, and this is about implementing it. Exactly. That's how the government works. So that's the reason why when John was dedicating we see what John was dedicating an airport, the new terminal. He called Ellen. And said, "Oh man, even though I'm dedicating a project, but are you the one did this?"
Yeah.
He did that. Okay. Yes. So it doesn't mean we should play early project. The early project. We don't say that early project. We don't say that job we have project. But the fact that she was acknowledged.
Yeah, but
we acknowledge job. We acknowledging job. Yeah, we acknowledging job. We are too.
Why are you accusing the government now whenever they complete a project that have been started by another government? You are accusing them.
I don't complain. No, I don't complain. No. See, I don't complain.
But the man honor you there. The defender. The man will always claim the projects. As soon as you were talking about the hospital, say in Duogee. Has CDC finished with the hospital? We were jumping in the hospital. Finished, we won't go dedicate. Oh, Kevin, can't know it be you.
All right, so
the last thing I want to say, y'all make my man Thomas do. When Thomas come in to talk, you're suppressing him.
We're not suppressing. He didn't want.
No, CEO.
I even get
was the one.
More time than Kevin was mad at me. Kevin said he didn't want to.
The one that kept disrupting people here when they're talking.
He said, Kevin said, I gave you 2 minutes. Thomas do I gave 10 minutes. You were doing it. Imagine Jockey will give him my time. He said, no, you ask. So he was not all that. Thomas do was stepping up because he said something we asked him. And because I said, who is in power now? He talked about, he said, what he asked a question. Joseph Boakai 3 years, then he said, okay, somebody on a job, we have somebody committed suicide and shot himself 3 times. That's the okay. On a Joseph Boakai, one AFL committed suicide and shot himself 6 times. So you must all do it, right?
You ask him about development. You somebody died. Somebody died. What do we have to do? Somebody died.
Is
that development?
6 times.
Now, when the break happen, please don't tell that thing. On a job, we are the measure he said 3 times. On a Joseph Boakai, he added number 3, 6 times.
I'm a mention. He said 6 times at the barrack.
At the barrack. Oh, so that you get even the place there. So the last question for Grand Gedeh, I want to also put it in here before go. Okay, so did President Boakai reappointed Superintendent Grant or just he just acting?
The Papa you're going and figure it out.
No, but did he appoint him though? Did he appoint him? They reappoint him?
That pronouncement was never made.
So he's acting then.
They were never made.
I don't know whether there was any reappointment made.
Yes, they did. Yeah. They reappointed people from Maryland. I think Sano, and they reappointed Kou. They was reappointed.
She did not sit for confirmation hearing.
She did.
That's what the second day after they have changed the ministry name, no superintendent ever gone to that place there for confirmation hearing. Besides, I think was local government minister. Since then, they have never called any superintendent to go and sit for confirmation hearing in that.
How will you know?
So, I'm telling you, I've been following. The minister. It was when Jabatel job was taken away from him. The minister was went back for confirmation hearing. Besides that, no superintendent ever gone there.
They don't state it in a quote. Let me just quote him again. That Joseph Boakai will reappoint everybody under that ministry.
Yes. Right.
Who said that?
Yeah, it is what
your man, they don't have. I haven't heard him since he tried to advise the deputy minister for information. We have not heard Delo on this drugs issue. Never make no statement.
I see what now?
Platform.
No, they don't be talking. No, they don't be talking on the drug issues.
I saw you.
No, but I'm asking. I said, what is his stand when it comes to some of these things? Did he say the own man IG must step aside? Did he say that?
No, he didn't say so.
He didn't have to say before he made a point, but he's like allowing the security to do their job.
No, even Koga calling on the men to the whole security.
Koga Koga raised yesterday was the deportees.
Again, Koga smart though. That also Koga said he posted it, and he quoted the constitution that they support the president before he accept like the deportees, those things. They're supposed to approve it from the house. The president cannot unilaterally.
Not in the house.
Yeah, the way he said.
Will you get no.
It's an agreement.
You don't say that.
They don't say that.
We have 3 branches in a country that are supposed to coordinate to make decisions. You don't just say that.
What I'm saying, Kevin, what I'm saying, anything that relates to immigration, you don't go to the Congress to say, oh, we have an immigration crisis that I want to resolve. Anything that has to do with immigration is the president's prerogative.
No, they're on our immigration. This not to do immigration.
You bring a foreign national to the country. You bring a foreign national to the country. There should be a national issue. It's not supposed to be one branch issue.
A national issue when the poor are seeking asylum.
Thank God. Yeah,
different national to the country.
No, that one not immigration. That immigration thing.
The man is giving it. The people are seeking asylum.
Another country is deporting.
They did
not go there on their own. They are not going there on their own. They have been deported by America, and then they are seeking asylum in Liberia. Can you imagine the hard going and seek asylum? More than 100 people. More than 1,000 people.
Even at that, the man quoted the constitutional clause that said that. Koga said he's not loyal to anybody, loyal to Liberia. Liberia should do, the government should do the right thing. And Koga is right. Yes, after he fired
arrested communication again. There's a country they send deportation. The country receiving 5 million. The country receiving 5 million, and it is public. Up to now, this government is there to tell us how much are they receiving from the American government.
That one, Carmen, I agree with you. That one, the money should be told. The information. So
the man already divided money. So I will tell you, the man already divided money. I beg you, they had administrative cabinet, the cabinet meeting. They went for all they finish divided money before the papa say, all right, yeah. Well, two parties will catch you. Let me tell you now. But I'm not your guy. You're telling the
all the politicians, you can't just put your neck on chopping board for anyone.
I can't put my neck on chopping for anybody. Talk about politicians.
I said the politicians, they know things they can do. They can say, Costa trying to come back, but you not make it. You can't ever say, I the guy line, mathematically line, blah blah blah. First of all, I call Sinclair Police Department. You know what the lady said to me? She said, "Damn, what is going on with this thing? Because a lot of people been calling today. We don't even." The woman was like, she was shocked. So me, I call. I use my phone, my work phone. So she tells it that different law enforcement. So I said, "No, me, I call it as Liberia." What's going on? And what Martin said is true. So I don't know what Costa and Gregory said, Costa is doing unti Gregory. All that thing talking for himself. Gregory did not provide
money in the country, you're looking for backup, looking for pull out.
Yeah, you're trying to look for backup, but you're not working. Because the man said you fighting for the man said, you not say so why I don't know, trying to get Gregory in trouble. He can't over say Gregory procured something when he did not. He ain't the same.
That Costa said somebody lying when Costa said
he's looking for a favor. He's looking for a favor.
Not to even go
the man is saying the leg. You see, the reason you Costa he's not mature in politics. That's it. Costa is not mature in politics. You know what you do? When he get mad right now, he take decision. And that's it. When he get mad right now, he take decision. He can't consult. Once he's mad and he said I didn't want to do, he will do it. And then after saying that, he said, damn, I should have asked somebody. That's it. The man went on, he attacked Delon. Nyambli, he can't over say Nyambli. He said Nyambli and Delon when I put the speaker and the political advisor to the president. The day of strategic dating.
Oh man, let me tell you something.
That strategic dating, Delon and Nyambli, they strategic match.
So what became of the accusation that Senator Nyambli received a pickup from these guys? What became of that accusation?
It's yet to be proven.
It's yet to be proven, and I know that I heard that, but I don't think she even responded to it.
Maybe because I was telling my wife, I said, look, the government, the police department, they assign police security to the senator. So if they gave the police, if they take the pickup and say, okay, we send this pickup for our guys that with you, that providing security for you to use it. as a means of getting around. So you're going to ask the IG say how you got the pickup?
They're not supposed but they're not supposed to give it to the to Nyombli. That they okay, let's say we have a police cars that okay, let's say we have an undercover car when we're doing patrolling, right? All you do is to go sign in it that you scan it, you scan your car. They say, "Oh, welcome, Officer Gedeh. What are you about to do?" They say patrol. So you hit that patrol, then that your knee on it. When I finish, I come by. They don't sort of put any car in your knee. Even the new car and what they brought it feed it, I don't even know them because they're a little bit sophisticated. So why they have to give it to Nyombli instead of join the police department can say when they sign there, they say up to your car. They don't have to give it to her.
No, for me, I was asking question. I was wondering whether they give it to her as a gift or the security that are working with her, they give it to the security or how.
Okay, so Nyombli don't have police. Nyombli have EPS. The EPS guy in her, the EPS guy, the vice president, and the speaker, and the president, the chief justice, and the 5 main people. And the EPS actually taking care of that police. Then Nyombli, if they give it to her, and Martin Collins say we should wait for today. So we'll wait and see whether he will put it on.
He has a tsunami coming.
Yes, he has tsunami, but you see, Wilfred Russell, right? They are on the Costa thing still. Costa kind of he was trying to use Wilfred Russell to get, and even said when you call Brooklyn Park, they say, but they tell you say Wilfred Russell, they even say so. Because Wilfred Russell went back on school, he said, look, to do police recruitment to buy police car, you know what they call police intercept, right? Then when police put out when the car they carry somewhere for you to buy it, this process hard. The process even said to go buy itself, like for you to use it yourself.
Yeah, because for all those things to be on it and before you buy it, it can be hard.
Anytime you want to buy police, and the best car though, police intercept car, they are very strong because they custom mark and there is a customarily made. So the police intercept car to even get it, they want to have a police not use it again. To say when we finish carrying it to that John Yard there, where they can go do usher on it. You want it, they want to know, they want to even check your criminal background, all these things. It's hard to just get police intercept car. Then you talk about you procure those vehicles that he was showing, that the man was talking about. Then they say that vehicle that they sent to Liberia to report that. No, that's a lie. Brooklyn Park Police deny it. They deny it to me, and they deny the Sinclair Police deny it as well. Everybody that called them today, and the woman said over 20 people that called them, over 20,000 that called them. Play people calling them, right? It's 1,000 that
those cars. No, show those cars that in Liberia how they got it.
Martin Collins is saying that the cartel gave it to them.
They bought and carry for them.
They said they did to Biago. You know, Biago when they said, you know that guy, the LDA guy, when Martin Collins said,
you know that when they had the press conference, right? When the Pape had the press conference.
Yeah, I know embarrassed.
And you were like, I said, but what now? What that
lie you were doing, do like this.
Yeah, the guy was sweating.
He was sweating. But you know what? When a car business came up, when Martin Collins said, but the cartel get it,
it didn't come up.
No, but I said when it came up now, right? When the car business came up now, when they said, oh, they get it, man, the car, he came up, he started renting long, high, Martin Collins lying. He said he wants to say SR, blah, blah, blah. They say, okay. They convoy, and they car, they do it. They show the other one, they say the other car, and you and the other guy, you came here, yeah, when you went on Central Street, I think at Central Street or no, Benson Street, he carried the same car. So now,
I don't know what
you know what he did again? Then after that, he said, okay, I will step aside. Since they all said, he not say he agreed, they give it to him. He said, they give it to me, and he will in my convoy, I will find out who take it, but I will step aside. I will find out who take it in my convoy. Okay, let me play a video before we go. Let me play a video here. That your man. That your man video, Daniel. Daniel used to be pressing a guy.
Who man used to press?
He used to be pressing Biako. He said that man.
The person are pressing in our government are Omen Baka and the VP. Period. All the ministers didn't know.
And share with professionalism and integrity. Those who are involved into drug trafficking, let it be clear today that we'll go after you. We'll dismantle your network. We are sweeping the whole of Republic of Liberia. We'll go after you. We want a credible DA personnel that will go after drug traffickers, that will go after drug abusers. You can't be within the DA or alien and bailing trafficker. We'll weed you out. So again, to the media, we pledge our commitment of working with you all. Anywhere you see DA personnel, anywhere you see them involved, trying to aid and abet the issue of drug abuse and the issue of drug trafficking, they'll be allowed enlighten us. We want to be
you saw the girl, the lady saw in there, right?
Yeah.
You know the lady that make the deputy?
Yeah, that they get at the Grand Gedeh. At the Sup Grant.
Man, why you have to say Grand Gedeh like that?
Oh, she's a crown. She's proud. No, but she's. I want you to know that she's a crown at all, but she not. She can't have.
I know she's a. I know her family, the rules. Or living in the same compound.
No, I'm not telling you that your sister. Now, what I mean, you know, and I say that type of way. Biago, the Biago guy. Anytime when I read to, you know, anytime when I veg, I just go listen to a video for real. For certain people, I don't know why. Cash was smoking, and now they're smoking out. They got to say, you not do it, but
the only I call him Bucket Roy and smoking.
Yeah, Bucket Roy. When as soon you see what you think, as soon you see 40 I join with Bucket Roy to drop me. What they say? Hey, look. You're pretty man. Bucket Roy. You see why? You see, so I was pushing Bucket Roy again. Oh my man, Bucket Roy, that is
what doing this buffer?
They carry to jail again. Don't tell them. They ask you, they say, Bucket Roy, why they carry to the jail? They say, oh to you. Maybe a job papa on that docket. They say, oh, but why they call you? He said, man, they put me in a taxi cab.
No, he said that's Liberia for you. That's
Liberia for you.
Oh man.
They say, you here with your family? He said, nobody, they jump from me. I said, I'll finish that for you. You know, Bucket Roy about one musician. You should feel sorry for that man. You know that they deported the guy. And the guy came there, at least he survived again. Like that God gave you a second chance. So you should just give him a chance to stay.
I felt so bad that I did not listen to the parting statement of Josephine Slueue. But Josephine, my man, let's talk so and talk so. Josephine has improved to be one politician right before our eyes. She was able to answer the questions. She never dodged any question. Mm-hmm. When she doesn't want to answer the question, she tell you, hey, it is not time. I'm not going to answer that.
And I can't be behind the woman with ambitions about running 2029 billion. I can't be just giving the woman time.
Yeah, but she even answered the question, the question that people would think that it is embarrassing or trying to get on her skin. She didn't look.
Even when they send me the text and say, oh, ask Josephine Slueue, why she always call you and say, young woman, she not young, she old too. She said, no, me, I'm 50s. So I still, I am my sister, I 60 from 65, all I didn't want to talk about.
Well, yeah, when you 65, you retire.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said for 65, all I didn't want to talk about.
Yeah.
And so she's right.
She was very, very, look, in fact, she articulated the issues very well. She connected why the promises they made. It was all about election. It was during the election, and it was based on the fact if they were going to win the election. You understand? They didn't say, oh, whether we win or we not win or we'll implement those things. If GGAA that has over close to 15,000 members, that can't, all the members can kind of get up. If they can implement certain projects, then the people that I think they are more than 500 that didn't want to implement project in one year time. No, I think that's unrealistic. But to be honest with you, I thank her. And one thing I like what she said when I asked her about the foot soldiers, people that were there for her, people that fought and know.
Yeah, and she
said, for me, the thing I can remember is when you do good for me. All the other things that I come after now, even though it will help me, but I will not focus on it. I focus on the good that you did for me. I mean, it was fair enough. This is why this platform we provide a platform for everybody. You understand? And Chief, I want to thank you for even mustering the courage when I call you. I say, hey, I want to have one-on-one with Josephine. You didn't even say, oh, you know, we're not running a gossip show yet, you know. But and the show turned out to be not a gossip show.
No,
you understand?
But
it's not.
But like I said, look, when they accuse you of doing something, you don't have to. If Calvin say you did something, you don't have to say Calvin lying, Calvin doing the Calvin. You know, no, you address the issue without even mentioning him, and people that are listening will say, "But oh, you know, they Calvin man, he lie on Daniel." You understand? They say, "Oh, man, lie on the CEO." But if I can't, I start calling your name. Oh, when you start calling your name, but I Calvin, then you giving you attention. They giving credence,
right?
And that's why I said that. I said, look, the best thing we can do if you have something that you want to say, yeah, you can come and say it as long as you are not insulting somebody, you are not calling out names. We don't get time for that. All we know is address the issue, and that's it. And that's what Gedeh HotSeat is about. We don't want the I call it other things show, I must say Showtime, wrestling show. The wrestling show. Why they go there? Yeah, then you had lot two of them, all I'm other Jew from Duogee. I know that all you allow two people you'll be cussing one another, then she eating your first. She eating, just relax. Okay, Jordan.
Tonight, I'd rather give it to you, Calvin. You guys,
and you will see. Let me see the view that we got so far.
And Mr. Zaza came with his facts, and
yeah, you were bringing a fact. That tomato
he made my man to run away.
Tomato said, if I mind my Zaza, I don't do good thing. We can go. You will not believe that we are in what they call it? When we were watching when we were Josephine Slueue 2.2K. People are watching. So Josephine Slueue that she begins tired, you know. You begins tired. Drew begins tired. Let me see where we even are. Yeah, so yeah, Emmanuel. I don't know, you might be talking on the phone or what. We're about to we're here 4 hours. So yesterday we have a very great show as well. People.
Oh yeah.
People were.
But man, guess what? All the ladies and you guys were laughing at me, but the ladies and said, "Thank you, brother, thank you," because they're making us shame. They want to make us shame. I said, "You better ask for your money."
Yeah, Pauline said that too. She said, but Daniel, I enjoy what Daniel said. I said, what I do, I said,
saying you may call me, is my man, you spoil your own will.
I can enjoy saying that when you're ready to talk 18. But anyway, we can give our party statement. Calvin, you can come on. Give your party statement. We're about to leave. Or I should go ahead first and recognize those people first, right?
For me, I feel my party statement.
Okay. So let me see. All right. So Calvin, if you I will come on back to you here. And we have Darius Crown who was watching us, Duogee-bli and Jema N. Slammer. Thank you for watching us. Morris Jr., Bobo, Johnson, Carlo, Bowie, J. Bidel, Keita, Pai, Bazon A. Ghibli, Morris. Okay, thank you. S. Elijah Donner, Pizarro, T. Pizarro. I remember it had to pronounce with T and P at the same time.
T Pizarro solo.
Oh, yeah, the T. Pizarro solo. Jenkins Freeman Jr., the man part myself in the season 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th grade, the 11. I don't know where he went in. Then we have Gabriel B. Kamara, Annie Boleson. Then we have our own McCavin here who was commenting. Musu Snetter, good evening. And then Moses Tele, thank you for watching us. Hosa Blai, thank you. Then we have Toe Boy Otis Jr., thank you. King Toa said he was watching, thank you, King Toa. Then Glendy always with us here. She said, present, yeah, thank you for always watching us. Decon T. Ghibli, Tom T. Uncle Tom came on, but he there, you know, I will tell you, me too, because you at that time, he said, no, I get time for the GG18. I thought you were on our politics. He did come back. Justice Dole, thank you also. Joma N.S. Blama, thank you for watching us. Thomas Doe and yeah, that is his name. Fred Wa Duet, thank you for watching us. Cecilia's son, thank you for watching us. Julie Lawrence Day, thank you for watching us. Sam, thank you for also watching us. You are my namesake. Mercy Bai Gria, the wife to the secretary for the Amonu. Jigging Gria Omoye. All of the in Minnesota can be fighting all the GGA in Minnesota, they fighting with the guy here and take. Yondi Destiny Belder, the boy accusing Daniel of instigating problem. They're not living there. Why? The question I can't understand. They're not even living in Minnesota. They say they're not instigating problem there. I can instigate problem.
Yeah, I don't even know them.
You don't know what the poor saying. Maybe they met Junior on the ground.
No, man. I don't think that. Let me tell you the most easier person to deal with at Daniel. Anybody who don't really have who now know how to deal with that. I'm not. Josephine Campbell was watching us. You know, I'm a man for Joe. Sometimes, you know, yeah, Daniel, I don't know what between there. I know Daniel trouble the team before. I don't know, but you know that the two people they can't they be mad accusing Daniel of instigating problems.
When you see man going back and forth, that you must know something happened.
Remember, I'm not going back.
I say, calm down, bro. You know, all of you want bro there. Why you want to sue somebody if he give for now? Why you must say Daniel say some girls then to the house there to leave envelope in front of the house. But then the woman refused to come on the show. Daniel send this, and Daniel say girls.
Somebody I even talk to.
Is there a president? So I said, oh, but they say, yeah, I am man. Why you dead? I said, man, okay, my brother, I'll come back. I'm going to ask Daniel. Daniel say, man, I don't do that to me. But I know the two of you, we need to ask. I don't know who is somebody Jew or not is somebody Jew. I know they graduate community that it can happen. They think that divide graduate community that man, woman, bene. Somebody Jew, they don't let them. They say because they are person, they either Jew. So because of that, they don't get down whether the person even may accident, nothing, they don't care. They turn one person down forward. I made coming here now today. I made GGA to fall, and then some Jew there.
The man has 24,000 for the people. He doesn't want people to talk about it. That's all.
No. Why you have to tell them? Why you have to give them? Why you have to give them advice that the majority read him to that record is. Why you get such advice?
On the show, I said.
Now the show, I said behind the CEO.
Only on the show. No, I don't talk to people behind the scene. On the show, I used to be on his back. Before we changed to Gedeh HotSeat, I said the man.
Love Tally, Prince and Song. Thank you. Yeah, let me see. I think that's all. There's same people commenting now. Then we have Thomas Zadine Kuya Senior. Then,
Thomas Zidane Kuya.
eh?
BBC, I said, the better disgrace the Omayo, they should really have evidence.
Yeah, but
BBC carry it.
everybody carry it, man. What are you talking about? James Liaquez also, thank you. She said to come on, I was giving her a hard time. Bowie, thank you. Then we have Mary Day Freeman who said she loved this song, and I said, let me play it back for our friend lady. And I play it back for her when Josephine Slueue left. And Timothy Fallon, I said, you know the mini? Then she didn't tell me the mini, but when I told her the mini. So, and then she said, yeah, I told her the mini because I thought you told her the mini because she said she loved the song. So I thought you told her the mini, but she said she didn't say it. She said, thank you, SOJ. You know, as I always say, you are welcome. You are our first lady now, so you know.
Yeah, I want to tell Lord thank you and get a credit to you. I won't tell the meaning of it.
I would what they call. Everybody. Yeah, but the problem, man, Emmanuel, the reason why the Grand Gedeh America are fighting most of the time. That was my business. Somebody said, all the big people out there, they can't tell me, say they let him call it because they 100% sure that he did something to their children. Are you kidding me? Yeah. The other guy too, he not left Fred because he saw Fred driving for a Jew hotel.
That's okay.
No, but most of the time for
they lie. I don't believe this. Yeah.
I'm seeing your breaking news here, and I think that's the second time I've seen it. They say the Grand Gedeh Sport Steering Committee Chairman Ronald Duogee-bli has resigned. I think that's the second time I've seen this kind of report again.
No, but I think I lie. The man here, the other time they acknowledged that he's still the president. He didn't resign.
I'm seeing this post 4 hours ago from Grand Gedeh Sport News updates.
What the man? Email your star. Let me see.
I'm seeing this post 4 hours ago from Grand Gedeh Sport.
Okay. Yeah, so we say thank you all for watching us today. This is always Gedeh HotSeat. Then you might come up and close up, and then we go to Calvin. You know, Calvin, he went to see one Jew in India. The girl, I told him.
You just come here and said, and
no, hold on, let me say my tea.
No. I will not be here. I will not be here.
I will say it.
I will not be here. In my absence, I know why you said a lot of things about me. I was not here, but now I'm here. So
okay, but when let me end now. Let me end. Then you'll get time to talk.
What are you ending?
Well, I'm ending because Daniel. I'm ending because you know why? Like who said mom put in trouble? I said, man, what you say, man?
Did I call you?
I said, I don't want to call you. I said, man, where are you? You know what you say? You say, my man.
The only person I communicated with now, Oliver.
Nope.
Oliver says the same thing.
Now Oliver tested.
No, because you know why he tested Oliver? Because I was no. Okay, why you tested Oliver? And Oliver call you first because I was saying it. Yeah,
Oliver sent me the link. I'm far away from home, so I couldn't join. So why you have to do a woman business and what have you?
Okay, listen now. Let me say this. You are talking about. No, listen now. CEO, the man, the reason is this. So when I said on the show, I was just trying to keep it, but so I said, "Oh, Calvin ran away because of the arrested director. You know, one high attack." Then he called me now to tell me that no, that I'm for it. And when I made it through online,
are you saying on this platform that I sent last week? I have a place of call to you.
Yeah, I got it. I got a call. Yeah, I can show it.
But to be honest with you,
I wait display.
She didn't even like that woman.
No, wait. Everything. Calvin,
why should you say so? Why should you say so, CEO? Another propaganda you raising?
The dictionary really like that woman. Because doing
what do you mean by that?
Doing they just want something.
Calvin to the let me see. Yeah. You see here? You see your missed call?
What are you showing?
That your missed call.
You guys say, come here, show it to the street.
I said,
the sedition, the last time.
Director, thank you.
The Salon, that woman.
I said, let me tell you. No. Let me tell you this. CEO, the sedition. No, that now the sedition try to wake up, but you see, I tell you, say the party is disorganized.
Yeah, very disorganized.
It's very
disorganized. Like that woman.
No, you know one part. I disagree with you. That one I disagree with you.
The woman, they put the salon. You know that they
what do you mean by salon? What do you mean by salon?
They say the woman did not bring more people.
Man, I'll be patrolling tomorrow.
Have you listened to the woman in recent time?
Remember, recent time talking about when we are leading.
I mean, have you listened to her interview? When the interview in recent time, have you listened to her?
Calvin. Ghana, because of us, they get for you to the parking to the parking station and left. He okay that still, if you meet Jew, you will be rushing to go to the Jew. No, me that the Jew can't visit me for it. What you okay, there's the thing when the Jew can't visit me. When the Jew can't visit me, see hold on. When the Jew can't visit me, she will not get choice to run away. The thing I want, I will get it. But that he should have done, but he didn't do it. Go to the Jew saw him to the parking. She not go there. She turned around. She left. So nobody pick him up. Now he couldn't make it back home on time for him to be on Gedeh HotSeat.
So my man, we waiting for the senator name now. They finished calling the senator name.
Who senator?
Oh, I thought they said one senator name will soon be revealed.
Oh yeah, they say my girl. They say my girl to talk to the person before. In 2016, my girl talked to the person before. So they will talk over my girl. Joel talked to the person 2018, but I think my girl is 2016, so they will go for him. According to them, now I'm just being hypothetical here.
The man lecturer, man. So man, got it on night though.
Yeah.
Anthony on the beat.
To our dear loving mother, Reverend Mother Betty Gay, we, the Gedeh Gospel Artists, wish you a peaceful transition into glory. May the Lord of Zion receive you with gladness into his kingdom. Well done. You fought a good fight, a fight of faith. You ran the race to the finish line. Rest well in glory, Mother. Enjoy your glorious stay in your heavenly mansion. Farewell, Mother. Aware.
Naomi Kido, Oanda o, Tati Ekledo, Oanda o, Indo Kisiando, Oanda o, Mitako Kido, Oanda o, Abion, Mambe desnemo aye desnemo nudo yeah no I'm the no kwana wa kwa yo wa mfo o mo je Johnny ge yi desnemo la mo je se ra wa desnemo o jama ja ya tuba go mo wa ye do ya ta jo po ja ya tuba lo de gbo lo se de wa do ya ka su Iset mo munda ojo ije si elenya o Sisi bo asia o de nya o de ma yo ye mo sie Da mo ya ma su ja sie se neke Yema yo ye mo sie Simbo muna usa da ni eta mo pa Yema yo ye mo sie Mona gu bonya usa da ide no na ke Yema yo ye mo sie Moyengo mo se da di no Moyengo kwa ya onyani Moyengo ba o sisi bo asia o de nya o le Sisi bo asia Yema Una nyawiya sidani aluba Loyo komle pesele ine o Kama diama kapo suwa ya tiajo Loyo komle pesele ine o Momenta de que barrio tao antiamuni Juta boye mo poto ya kamage ayeke Benze dedile ase kori Gbe agono ese dedile ase kori Anangede anatuadi anangede su Wali koye fiago amulega yire mayare Anangede ayeke Ona suwa nole, suwa nole wa. Yesowo, ala o amemo.
Take your time how you live your life, because one way a popular man, if he gain the whole world, can lose his soul. Oh my God, gain your love. Oh mama, going my He's a boy when I walk, I'm just scared. He's a day when I walk, I'm just scared. Zim 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 zim, zim 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 zim.
I put you up a swallow on you. You look like you're down the ball. Well, I am bad boy, you're down the ball. On the ball, you're down the ball. You look like you're down the ball. Yeah, you go. He said, Devil, see your yard, you're part that's one. My bed, you're right now. When you know what you can. Johnny Gay, I for you. Johnny Gay, you wait. Some baby, you are not well, right? That's you know where from. And don't you know my own vessel, you're born there. What about double toy? What's a baby over? Johnny Gay, you wait. You quiet. Johnny Gay, I decide you. You're not judging your swam on your way out. More than you, so. Betty, you summon on that. Monsa seja Yesu atwebla. They are what you were to Apollo. Maya was man or Sia Wo. Ramon Baka Weba Monje Bresio. The Monset Maweba Nanje Bresio. Moya, Wajini. But Ninja, my boy. Never back Moya, my Bresio and see you. Monojo, then no buyer clever, Mowa City, but Moya and Mobanya, when you are, and not my deep on your ever. Mono, then Jan, Mowa City. And not more, and now flower, yeah, Mowa City. Yema, Yoyamosie, Gamaya, Manasuya, Yema, Yoyamosie, Simona. Mona Bukoya, you say that you know what I can. Yema, Maya Mosie, Yema, Maya Mama, Yema, Musia, Musia, Yema, Musia, 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 Yema, Musia, Musia, Yema, Yema,
words cannot stop me, delay cannot stop me, no. I will praise the Lord with all my heart. Hey.
Yewe male,
Tiaide nyoswa, de baba, nyon sira weye. Kwe jwa nani nyo. Yo yo sa nyo mingiri ya. Opa nyo mwana diye. Mono pantine, ye nyo kwa, nyo kanyo de. Mono kou, wa nyo gbe, wa nyana, wa duwe na. Nda he mosi ya nyoswa. Mo deve tebli, wa bako la yo. Mo sanse tebli, wa fa ichi ya won. Mo Joshua tebli, wa funjelu kontu. Mo ne jobo, nyo gba ya suwe ye.
To our dear loving mother, Reverend Mother Betty Gay, we, the Gedeh Gospel Artists, wish you a peaceful transition into glory. May the Lord of Zion receive you with gladness into his kingdom. Well done. You fought a good fight, a fight of faith. You ran the race to the finish line. Rest well in glory, Mother. Enjoy your glorious stay in your heavenly mansion. Farewell, Mother.
Aware.
Sandy on the beat.
I'm